Hi. Hi, guys. And just making the posts on the socials. Hello. Holy fucking jump scare. Did I scare you? Hmm. Setting myself live on Blue Sky. And now Matcha's mad at me because I've started talking. Yes, Matcha, come here. Alrighty, annual Chibi Day. We haven't done this in a year. For those who are newer to my community and don't know what this whole Chibi thing is about, basically last year I had gotten invited to VGen to be a seller and I needed examples for Chibis, so I made a post that was like, oh, if you could just like drop your PNG, that way I can have examples. Like you're giving yourself as a sacrifice. That post did so well that my following stream, I had about 200 viewers with a total of 1,000 viewers for the whole stream. And it was like my first boom. It's where Snow came from. It's where Marinth came from. Like a lot of my community came from that. And that's what started the burst in my viewership. And so to honor that, we're going to do it again. And we're going to start with my mutual, Dahlia. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Snow. Hi, Slanaro. Hi, May. Hi, our Pixie. Hi, Marinth. Hi, Calum. Hi, Alejandro. Hi, Honey. Hi, Jelly. Yippee, Delia. Yeah. Hi, Metal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Bob. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Yeah, her design is really cool. She was one of the first people to enter. If people don't know her, she is a VTuber who sings. Very beautiful voice. And her design is like right up my alley. What you doing? We're drawing people's OCs today. Yeah, she wasn't. She was the second person to enter. She was fast. Who was the first? I couldn't remember, to be completely honest with you. I only remember her being the second because I already knew who she was. The first one was someone that I was less aware of. With likes like that, I'm not surprised she made the sprint. Her design's really, really cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, you were the first on Blue Sky. I see. Mm. But why are you asking rhetorical questions in my chat? Imagine going to a streamer's chat and asking a rhetorical question. Hi, eyes. Imagine going to a streamer's chat. Isn't it cute? Do you have a character sheet for your model so other artists can draw your model as accurately as possible? I have a messy one, but I was working on one actually yesterday. right here, but it's not colored yet, and I still have a few details I need to add to her. But on my VGen, so here, let me, on my VGen, you can click that link. I do have my characters listed there, so I do have art I've done of her already on. But I'm working on a cleaner reference sheet for her right now. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sophie. You guys ever like draw something and then you don't remember how you drew it? I have to open up the chibi I drew yesterday so I can remember how I drew the chibi. Yeah, Cheeps Day. Let's go. I'll put this in the lower reference. You guys don't need to see multiples of me. Every single time I make a banger drawing, 1 week later, completely forgot how I cooked. Yeah, dude. And then you're like, I now have to draw this again, or like similar style. And you're like, how the hell do I do that? I drew that chibi, and then I was like, wait, how did I do that? How do I do that again? I'm doing good, Sammy. How are you? Oh, it's Red Bull time. I've seen your art on VGen and I love it. Oh, thank you. I looked at your replies. The first comment was you, then it was Dahlia. Was I the first comment? That's really funny. I love how I forgot that. Then damn, Dahlia got in really fast, which is funny. Her name is actually Damn Dahlia. Thank you, Rolly. It's not my anniversary yet. My anniversary is next month. This is the Chibi anniversary, which is almost perfectly lined up with my affiliate anniversary. Hello, Allura. How are you? Can I get a mutual shout out for Allura, please? Talia, then Metal, then Kino for the first 3 entries. Okay. Thank you. You guys should check out Allura. She's also fish themed, but she is a siren. And she also does oh crap, what is it? You know when you're like watching Reddit story times on TikTok and there's like that guy running on the tracks and stuff? I forget what that game is called, but she has that open up on her stream. So if you have ADHD, that's a perk. Subway Surfers. Yes, she has Subway Surfers on her stream. It's so funny. 65 days since my last design? Really? That's impressive. 2 more days and then it's 6-7. Yeah, she does the Subway Surfers. It's great. The way that's what I'm known for. Now I'm dead. It was so funny. Thank you for the head pats. I apologize if you guys hear Matcha meowing in the background. She's upset that I'm giving attention to other people instead of her. So I'm just ignoring her right now. I was thinking of doing the like pose sketches ahead of time and then kind of fitting characters to the designs or to the poses that I had. But I think for like pure transparency, I wanted to do from the beginning on stream. 16th of January was the last major changes. Minor stuff since then, but still 65 days. Hell yeah! 65 days, pretty good. Yeah, I've been this squid character for a while, and I'm still very content with her. Gonna We're gonna attach this, don't worry. Yeah, of course, Allura. I love shouting out my streamy friends. Let me grab. Here, in case any last minute entries want to join. And then I'm gonna also change the name of the stream to Drawing Your OCs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kitten cat art. That's such a cute username. I was gonna send this again because I feel like you missed my message. How many chibis are you drawing today? Just the one chibi today? I'm gonna try to do 3 at least. I think I'm gonna do like 3 sketches and then I'll go and I'll clean them up afterwards. That way I can at least get like the base designs down on stream, and then like if I gotta do any like last minute cleanup, then I can do that off stream if I need to. Today's also gonna be a little bit longer of a stream. Normally I leave at 4 p.m. EST because I'm normally helping with dinner or cooking dinner. But today we're just getting pizza because my brother has a friend over, so we're doing pizza for dinner, so I don't need to actually like step away early, and when I do go to eat, I'll only be gone for a little bit instead of the usual hour or so that I'm gone. Much as meowing to leave the room, I think she needs to use the washroom, so I'll be right back real quick. Okay, I've let her go to the washroom. I haven't eaten yet, so the pizza mention got me fucked up. Don't put ketchup on it. Yeah, you're only allowed pizza if you don't put ketchup on it, you heathen. So I do know that she sings, so I'm thinking we kind of give her like a microphone. Extra sweet. You're so gross. Disgusting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ketchup on pizza, dear lord. Yeah, disgusting. Insulting the pure Italian in here. I didn't mean to say pure, I meant to say poor, but pure works too, I guess. I hope you're pure Italian, or else I just lied to people. That looks cute. The microphone looks really cute. And then we could like make it so that maybe the cord. Nah, I don't like that. I like that less. Real shit though, at my fattest ass moments of life, hot wings and pizza, and after the hot wings, dipping the pizza in the hot sauce. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Allura. I'll drink some water. My hot take with pizza is putting an ice cream sandwich on top of it. Ice cream sandwich on top of pizza tastes really freaking good. You gotta try it before you diss me. It's really good, I promise. It's like actually really good, I promise. You take the ice cream sandwich and you squish it, and it has to be pepperoni pizza. It can't just be any pizza. Specifically pepperoni. and you put an ice cream sandwich and you squish it on top and then you eat it. It's really good. I've been doing it since 2nd grade. I don't do it every time I eat pizza. This is like a once in a while type thing. And it's really good. I had my sister try because I always told her how I used to do it when I was in school, because we had pizza days and it was like pizza and ice cream sandwich day. So if you brought in a toonie and a loony, you could get a slice of pizza and an ice cream sandwich, and we would smush it on top and eat it. And so the last time we got pizza, we had ice cream sandwiches, and I was like, I told my sister, like, here, you can finally try it after I've been telling you. And she's like, this is actually really good. I was like, see, I told you. It has a very similar taste, just dipping like your Wendy's fries into a Frosty. It's the same vibe, because the pepperoni, the salt of the pepperoni with the ice cream sandwich is really freaking good. Just, you gotta trust me on this. Just please trust me. I'm not weird, I swear. Oh my goodness, it's Letty. Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Hi, Letty. How's my wifey? Ooh, more Skyrim? How was Skyrim? Hello, raiders. Oh, hang on. I have the new raid screen. Are you ready for this, Letty? Bam! Raid screen. Hi, my name is D, or D Amari, and I draw art on stream. That is what I do. Matcha just came back. Hang on, I go close my door. Sorry, I had to let Matcha back in the room. So this is my art. It's what AI free, 100% human made. You can find me on several different social media platforms. I didn't really prep a script. I just prepped this page. Thank you. Thank you. 100% squid tuna made. And I'm in love with you, Letty. My beautiful wife. Organic art, raised outdoors, and an open field. The artist, however, is locked up and chained. Yeah, it's the anniversary of when I first did these. This is how I met Cerise. I love the giant horns. They're really cool. If you got a raid and run, by the way, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. Eat some foods. I know it's later in the day for you, so make sure you're getting some rest as well. Hi, honey. Welcome in. It was like putting on swim goggles with these horns. What a specific thing to say. Would it be difficult to put goggles on because their bands are quite stretchy? Yeah, go pass out. Go bed. Go sleeps. Good night, Letty. I love you. I give you kisses and tuck you in. I thought I got called out. No, not you, honey. The other honey. Excited to see your adorable art and cute VTuber designs. Yeah. Oh my god. We got so many good entries today. Not today. Over the last 2 days. We got so many entries. 200 on Twitter, and on Blue Sky we got, let's see, 26. So we got lots of entries. Yeah, 200 on Twitter. I love that your on-screen chat has people's, yeah, isn't it nice? This is it's free too. It's a free chat. Do I have it in the credits? I might have it in the credits. If not, I can grab the link if you're interested. Twitter is wild. Hi, Croissant. Understandable, your art is adorable. Thank you, Nari. I appreciate that. Oh my god, we need 2 more submissions and we'll have 267 entries. God. Okay, so I'm a sucker for this type of character design. The like rendered upper lip with no rendered lower lip, when it's like that shit is so scrumdiddlyumptious. I love it so much. Might have to use it. It's really slick. It's very nice, and it's quite customizable as well. I got it purely because I like seeing people's profile pictures. Kim Possible. That's, I literally was just gonna say Kim Possible. There's Shigo. Like that is definitely where I got the love for it. I also just in general, like in real life, if someone has a heavier upper lip and a smaller bottom lip, oh, kiss me right now. I've started using it too because I really like that shows the profile pictures. Yeah, it's so nice. And I love that it's free too. Thank you, Mochi. Kim Possible is great. Kim Possible was one of those characters where I realized maybe I wasn't very straight and maybe I did really like women. Specifically, okay, so Kim Possible, Rihanna, and Selena Gomez, but Selena Gomez specifically in Wizards of Waverly Place as Alex. Those were the 3 like female people in my early life that made me go, I like women. Yeah, she was so good in it. Selena Gomez is definitely like my primary celebrity crush. I adore that woman so much. And she dated Justin Bieber, who is a local to me. So I was sad she didn't visit Canada as much. That would have been great. I would have fangirled. Did you know that they're making 20th? I did see that. I did. I am very excited for that. You know, Justin Bieber, I don't know him, but in my hometown, not like where I was born, but in the town that I lived in previously to moving here, because I lived in the same general area, he lived 20 minutes away from me. There was a restaurant that I used to really like eating at, and if you sat on the patio of the restaurant, you could see his house because it was on the lake. I have seen him before though, several times. He would go to the mall that I worked at, and then I also worked at the movie theater across from that mall, and he tried to buy out an entire theater. He was seeing a Christmas movie that was like really unpopular just because there wasn't a lot of marketing for it. And he tried to buy out the whole theater to watch it on his own, but someone had already bought a ticket. So we were like, you can buy the rest of the seats, but we can't refund this one person's ticket just because you want to buy it. And so he went into that theater and just kind of like sat in the back. But that one person who happened to be in there recognized him and was a Bieber fan and tweeted it. And the movie theater got swarmed. We had to escort him out of the back. By we, I mean my manager, but it was pretty crazy to witness. Yeah, poor guy. He just wanted to watch a movie. But yeah, I grew up in, like, not in his hometown, but his hometown is very, very close to mine. And mine was the bigger town of the two, so he would come to my town a lot to do stuff. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the next Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. I love Tom Holland. I'm so excited. Oh, Super Buff Bunny. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We can use my right button again. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dear Diamari. Here are some of my artworks. My art is AI free, 100% human made. And you can find me on the socials listed. Today we're working on drawing some people's OCs. We're drawing Chibi OCs. I see you working on some art. If you have any art tags to share with us, then please feel free to do so. You can either share what you were working on during stream, something that you did recently that you're really proud of, or you can just drop your links if you'd like. If you want to raid and run instead, then by all means, you're welcome to do so. I need to finish mowing the lawn, no joke. Peter looks super fucking depressed. I cannot wait. That's when you know a movie's gonna be good. When in the trailer, the character looks upset. Hello, Voz. That's the Spider-Man staple. Ooh, let's see. That is so cute. Hang on, we gotta move over to the chatting screen so that I can share it because it's a video. Look at this, guys. That's super sweet, super cute. Move my fat ass out of the way. There we go. That is super duper cute. I love that. That is so nicely and well animated. Doing a turnaround that you did for the music box, that's very difficult because trying to stay consistent with like all the proportions and anatomy and designs is very, very difficult. That's really impressive. Very, very nice. Very pretty. Thank you for sharing with us. If you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself first before anything else. Get yourself something to eat or drink, or go ahead and rest. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Arlox. How are you? Do you want to be called Arlo or Arlox? Do you have a preference? Arlo? Okie dokie, I'll call you Arlo. I used to have a friend named Arlo. Oh, thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Arlo. I'll drink some water. Found Magikarp in Pokopia, and his dex entry is an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. What the heck? Leave the little guy alone. Little pathetic monster. Little pathetic pocket monster. Ooh, right, the Minecraft Live today. I'm excited to see what's going on. How long have you been drawing for? Technically my whole life. So I was one of those kids that was drawing the second I could pick up a pencil. I started studying how to get better at my art when I was 8 years old, but I didn't know how to actually learn until I was in my teens. Because like the way that I was learning when I was really young was primarily tracing art that I had seen and trying to see if I could mimic it on my own. But then when I hit my teens is when I actually learned how to properly study anatomy and studying styles without just tracing. So it's been a while. I started doing digital art specifically though when I was 16, so it's been 10 years. Wait, no, I'm older than 26 now. It's been almost 12 years. I did make my model. Alejandro, we're the same age. Thank you. What app do you use to listen to your music? Spotify, YouTube, or something else? I use Spotify. Is it too early to say auntie? Oh no, I'm not that old. I'm only 27. You're a couple months older, so old. No! I don't turn 28 until May. If I got Unk status, you're deaf auntie status. No! I'm withering away. It's different for women? Hell yeah. 27 doesn't have the same ring to it as 6'7". I am a May baby. I'm a Taurus. If you two are old, I must be dust. Yeah, you guys are insulting people older than us. What the hell? Big sis, hell yeah. See, I love big sis because I am a big sister of two. And I take that title with pride. She's crumbling in her chair, dust on her desk. I don't feel so good. Rare honey being nice. Honey's always nice to me. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And now you guys can't bully her back because she has the Switch too. Haha. Take that, losers. You can bully your tic-tac-toe forehead. What, the canvas is a little wonky. I'm gonna redo the mouse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need a tinier body. A bit. What does the last line in chat rules say, streamers? Steal your soul? No, sell your soul. You gotta sell your soul to me, and in doing so, you get to become a part of the community, aka a taco yappy. Let me show you taco yappies. They're so cute. Where are my taco yappies? Way down here. Taco yappy is the chat mascot. And so when you sell your soul, you become one of these guys. Your little bit of soul goes into this, and then you work for me. And that's who I have sitting on my tentacle behind me. Thank you. Chat had a big part in designing those. Seems sus. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. Cue Caleb opening throne. Speaking of, I added new stuff to my throne. I added a lot of like art and like cozy stuff. I don't think I need any more I don't need any more updates and stuff for my PC. I'm still waiting for that NVMe to get to me though. Ooh, doing the variant? Hell yeah. Are you still doing it solo or are you doing it with other people? That was nice. I got so confused with one of your throne gift names when I first read it. Which one? I'm innocent. What I do? I can't play FF in peace. What? We haven't said anything about you. Where I got pegboard. Oh yeah, pegboard is the thing that goes on your wall and you like attach stuff. I have a cork board on my wall right now, but I like that pegboards you can like hang it up on. Like you can hang your headphones. I could put like keychains and stuff. Yeah, I like the song. Sally and I have a very similar boob window. We both have the kind of like diamond that goes inwards a bit. Hi, Spades. Welcome in. I love Dahlia's design. She's so pretty. Yeah, diamond star. Because like a diamond is like this. But it's like a diamond star where it kind of has the points like a star, but it's still kind of shaped in the generic diamond shape. Diamond star. Yeah, boob window designs. I'm gonna try to do her jacket, but if it doesn't look great with how tiny everything is, then I'll just do the sleeves. I'm thinking of having it kind of off shoulder. Mhm. Love the puff jacket design. It's so freaking cute. As a Canadian, these are the jackets you wear in winter. They're the muffler man jackets. Yeah, I like the jacket. We'll do the jacket. Hear me out. Hold to Jesus Christ. Then her gloves seem to be like fingerless gloves, like this. What a cool character. Truly peak. This isn't totally making me want to redesign at all. My community in unison facepalm. Caleb and brain cells in the same sentence. Mhm. Lemore attacked my leg with a high velocity rock. Are you okay? That sounds painful. More fear than arm. A nasty scratch on the leg in need of a bandage, but nothing critical. That's good then. Big buns. Huge. Oh, something I did add to my throne, by the way, that I'm really hoping we can work towards is it's a mouse focused, like a mouse tracked model, and I can get her to like be drawing and stuff, and it's so like gooey, it's so cute. Yeah, I use Clip Studio Paint 5.0, so the newest version is what I use. Totally worth it. Yeah, I like the mouse tracking. It's really cool. I just imagine a chibi version with a meatball so big she can't get up. What's new in 5? My favorite thing that's new in 5 is Smart Shape. So this is something that was seen in Procreate, which is when you hold, it'll correct the shape for you. And then you can like edit and adjust it however you need, which is really, really nice. It's a bit more intuitive than the one that's on Procreate as well, which is really, really nice. What else came with this one? That's what I use the most. Thank you, Corin. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't remember what else came with it. I was mostly excited for the Smart Shape, but I forgot everything else. Oh, there's better hand models. So when you have like 3D, the hands are like better designed now. You can take pictures of your hand and import it. There was a way to detail them, but there's like a bunch of different hand variations, which is really nice. You can even increase and decrease the amount of veins on the hand, how long the nails are, so that's really nice. Yeah, I love this song. I love gorillas because they will come in handy. They have. The Shy Lily piece I did recently, I actually used one of the hand models. Yeah, we got space buns for this character. Do they have hands with hypermobility? I mean, technically, yes, because you can make it so that there's no snapping on the fingers. Like, it won't be limited, so you can bend them really weirdly. Thanks and bongs. Thank you. Still love your name. Still peak. Thanks. I realized how weird my thumb looks when I tried to use my hand as a reference. My brother has hypermobility as well. And when he gives a thumbs up, his thumb is so freaking straight upwards, it freaks me out. Mm. Skip this one because it's a bit too long and too relaxing. Mm-hmm. With the bent tips of my fingers freaks my husband out sometimes. I lock my fingers up and chase him around. That's terrifying. I know exactly what you're talking about too, with your fingers locking up. I hate that so much. Freaks me the hell out. My arm and my legs can bend backwards, but my fingers can't. Yeah, my arms and my legs can go the opposite direction. Hitchhikers, though, I don't even want to look that up. My elbows can't go straight, fun fact. They go like 170 degrees. Huh. That's my legs can't go straight. Like they can't stay straight because they start to go backwards if I try. I'm thinking like they like they'd almost look broken. I have trick people. I once had my friend grab my arm and he was kind of like messing around with my arm, kind of flopping it around, and then I popped it backwards. I went, "Oh my god, what did you do?" And he freaked out. I was like, "Nah, my arm just does that." It's not as like flexible as when I was younger, but it's still pretty flexible. He would freak out too. My thumb can bend backwards 90 degrees. I hate that. I hate that so much. Being hypermobile and then hitting your 30s. Your body's like, never mind. I hate this. No, I don't want a picture. Don't send me a pic. Everything bends wrong, but then it's stiff as fuck too. That's what she said. Make her ears a bit longer. I love how long her ears are. She got the big horns, big ears. Oni supremacy. Alejandro, I just saw that you sent me a DM. I'm not opening it and I'm blocking you on Discord. Just went to your coffee and followed. I adore the art. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't post all of my art pieces on there. I only post stuff exclusive to coffee on there, but I hope you enjoy whatever you end up seeing. Also, just a reminder for people who are new in here, we do have a Discord where we play Wordle, we hang out, we talk every day. We have a promo area where you can share your art commissions or if you go stream. And we allow all sorts of creative stuff too. You can do photography, you could post your artwork, you could post music. Hi, Zimmy, how are you? Yeah, no AI or we kill. You share the trauma experience of watching the latest Digital Circus as well. Yeah, we did the watch together last night. We watched the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus. That was a good old traumatizing experience together. Yeah, Minecraft builds as well. Let me read you this notification I literally just got. Let me read to you. It says, hang on, I lost it. Hang on. It says, from someone that I used to work with, an old coworker. It says that she has commented on her post that I haven't seen. Okay, cool. Thanks, Facebook. Thank you for telling me. She commented on her post that I haven't seen. It literally says that. Blank commented on her post you haven't seen. Cool, then why are you notifying me about it? If I haven't seen her post, why do I need her friggin', like, what the hell? Do my fave team just spurfed in League and now working on OC mood board? Oh, I love OC mood boards. I'm doing good though. We're doing some drawing some people's OCs. I'm about to select another one from the Twitter, which I want to scroll through some of these with you guys because we got some beauties. We got some buttes. Now that we have this sketch done, we need the final touch of the sketch, which is adding the height. Hello, why is the brush like freaking out? Stop freaking out. There we go. There's just something about adding that sparkle. So cute. Oop, I'm late. You are not late. We're just drawing the first person. I'm gonna be drawing about 3 minimum. So at least that's what I'm gonna try to. I want to do 3 minimum. We're about to go scroll through. I'm gonna save this one as Dahlia. Your art is amazing. I want to comment so bad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you doing colors off stream? Not necessarily. So I want to get the sketches done and then I'm going to do the liner. And I'm going to try to get as much done on stream as I can. I would much rather have a bunch of sketches and line art done on stream and then color off stream if I have to than me fully coloring, rendering, and line arting a piece and then no one gets to see their character drawn. But I do have longer today. I'm possibly streaming past dinner. So I think we're gonna stream 2 hours longer than usual. That's my goal, because we're just having pizza for dinner, so I don't need to step away to help with cooking or cleaning or anything. I just grab a slice and come back. Once again, make sure to not show that one in the comment, the big one. I'll try my best not to, but if it shows up, we'll just quickly scroll. Yeah, sketches are nice, and then I'll go through and I'll do the line art and everything afterwards. 2 extra hours a day. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can handle that. We'll see though. But let's go over and check out some more of the entries. I knew for a fact I wanted to do Dahlia for a few reasons. One, she is someone that I have looked up to in the VTuber community. 2, she is a mutual of mine. 3, she was literally the first person to submit a character. 4, her design is beautiful. So I knew that I wanted to do her for sure. So I already had her saved. But now we're gonna go pick some. We're gonna go check Blue Sky, because this one was from Twitter. That was great and has an amazing model. Yeah, she's beautiful. 5, it's your stream. True. Okay, let's go take a look at Blue Sky. So, hello, screen share? Screen share? Why is screen share not working? There we go. Okay. We got some really cute options. So this is one of the chibis I did last year. These are my chibis from last year. So this is how Snow found me, was through when I did this the last time. This is her character, Jackie. So the growth in my chibis is kind of insane. I've made them a lot more bobbleheady. Oh, I didn't close out of that. There's a lot of new faces, which is really cool. Ooh, this one's really pretty. That's a lot of details. Oh, this guy's super cute. Alistair? Oh, you know what? I did see this one and knew I wanted to draw this. We're gonna draw our pixies. So pretty. I love the hair so much. Yeah, very colorful, very beautiful. Yeah, there are so many pretty ones. Yeah, tie-dye. We got tie-dye, we got rainbow hair, we got overalls, we got pins. Like, this character, gorgeous. Our Pixie, your character's gorgeous. We're drawing her. Okay. Chibi time. I'm waiting to get jump scared by my own OC. Gay as fuck. Yeah, just gay as fuck. It dies. I love the little stick figure. That's so cute. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that stick figure. Alrighty. Back to art. Let me get an idea for a pose. This is where I scrolled Pinterest for a little too long trying to get ideas. I guess we'll at least start with a circle. That's not a circle. Circle. Circle, go down to cheek. Oh, we got more elf ears. Oh, I fucking love elf ears. I didn't even notice the elf ears until now. Oh, I love elf ears. I love elves. I love demons. I love cutie patooties. I think I'll just kind of doodle limbs until something happens. Uh-oh, why is text-to-speech not working? Wait, what widget broke? Important note, if D does not choose your OC, you have failed the fish test and shall be visited by 3 ghosts at Fish Mess Pass tonight. What the heck? What broke? Oh, I see. What the hell? This account doesn't exist? What the fuck? Why does it do that? Okay, give me a moment. Why doesn't it like me swapping between? So thank you, Nana. Just signing into my 6K labs to get it back. You deleted my Spotify? What the fuck? He goes, a single stream without the music widget breaking. Difficulty impossible. It hates me. Okay. 6K labs. For verifying your browser. Thank you. Why is it big? Get out of here. Go away. I don't want to use YouTube. Yeah. Fixed. Hello, Mandarin. How are you? I think that sounds like an issue and not an ishme. It is an ishme, thanks. You just woke up? Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. FOCs are the best. The one I submitted is a what elf. Ooh, I'm excited to see. I love elves. I love OCs. If I had the time to draw everyone's characters as a chibi, I fucking would. Okay, so this is where I just start drawing weird shapes until something happens. Will die the moment D draws my OC. Pupito. How many are you drawing today? The goal is minimum 3. This is the second one. I'll move here. If you won the lottery and were set for life, would you just draw free art for people for the rest of your life? Yeah, big time. Yeah. If I was set for life financially, I would just do fan art and free art constantly. I'd be like, you guys want art? I'll draw ya. I would maybe do commissions just for the sake of like fun money, because it's good to set aside the stuff that would set you for life. But like, if truly I had endless amount of money, yeah, I would just draw art for free for people constantly. $12 million? 12 million is not a lot though. 12 million, I would get my own place for sure. And then I'd probably still do commission. Are you on Art Fight? No, I've never done Art Fight before. Mostly because I don't have time to do it. You want me to invest? Person who can hardly do multiplication. You want me to invest in something? Nah. Yeah, just update you on Shy Lily's art. I finished separating the pet and have already started separating Shy. Oh, that's so exciting! I'm so excited to see how this turns out. You hire a financial advisor? How do I know who to trust though? How do I like hire someone that I know won't scam me out of my money? Because that happens to people. I would probably end up using a lot of that 12 million too, setting my parents up first. I would get them a house and I would pay off their vehicles, and so I would end up with very little money left afterwards. And then I would just continue to draw and do commissions. I mean, I love doing commissions. I don't mind. I have a question, our Pixie. This is very crucial to the pose. Is your character, what flavor of gay is your character? Because bisexuals do the peace sign, pansexuals do finger guns. So I need to know, like, what hand signals am I working with based off of the flavor of gay your character is. Wait, is that why I do peace signs? That all makes sense. I've been doing the peace sign without even knowing that. Gang you rep. I don't know about lesbians doing the peace sign. They do the peace sign with their legs, but with another lesbian who's also doing the peace sign with their legs. You know? But yeah, I don't know. I saw a thing that was like bisexuals put up the peace sign, pansexuals do like finger guns. I don't know what gays do. I think gays cross their arms or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that's straights. The wrist thing. Yeah. Okay, feel free to send it to me, Eyes, but I won't be able to check it until after stream. As a gay man, how did you know we cross our arms? What do straight people do? Hit the gritty? Straight people put their hands in their pockets. With their thumbs sticking out specifically. What do asexual people do? They're not in the picture because normally they also don't like just human contact in general, so they probably wouldn't be in the picture. They'd be the one taking the picture. The pocket shit is you. It's real. How did you know that's me? Did I ace it? Get it? Ace it? But I'm a pocket user, but kangaroo pockets and hoodies. See, that's lesbian coded. Lesbians have their hands in their friggin' hoodie pockets. And they stick their tongue out. What gay flavor are guys hitting the cowboy pose with the hand on the belt? That is someone who has yet to come out. I did stick my tongue out. I'm just freaking... I'm calling all of you out. I take the picture of my hands wouldn't shake when holding the phone. I'm in all of your walls. That's it, mods. Take away your joke-making privileges. What about hands and pants back pockets? That's an asshole. They usually have their groin slightly sticking out. They think they got... Hello, nipple fists? What a name. Welcome in, nipple fists. Thank you for the follow. That's when it's really fucking cold out and you forgot your gloves. You're sitting on your hands. Your work is amazing. Thank you so much, nipple fists. Your name is amazing. You came in at the perfect time. Oh my god, you're getting called into work? Tell them that you're busy and that I'm more important. Between the thighs, for sure. Especially as a woman, we have natural heaters down there. We're just emitting a constant hot air. So that's like a free little toaster in the thighs. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. So what are we thinking? What flavor gay we thinking for this? I'm thinking one hand in pocket, other hand finger gun. You make it sound like the ladies breathe down there. I mean, a little PSA for the woman. Make sure you do let it breathe down there. We don't need y'all having to go to the doctors. What I miss? I targeted every gay in this chat and got it right. Daily check-in didn't work. I fucking love when everything breaks. Let me restart Mix It Up. Hand pocket peace sign. Hand pocket peace sign? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can think of any other pose, because the second that I start defaulting to peace sign is when I know I failed as an artist when it comes to poses. If This is just for me. This isn't for every artist. But for me, the second I put a peace sign in there, it means I've given up. I have a question for you. Do you make communication? Do you do male communication? I love your work, but it looks like you do a lot of women. I do take men. The majority of my artwork is women because that's just where a lot of my demographic is, but I have drawn men. I can show you some pieces where I have drawn men. Specifically, Honey's husband. This is my OC. His name is Jaden. So I do draw men as well. And these are the 2 art pieces I've done of him. What about Glenn? Oh yeah, we also have Glenn. This is another man I have drawn. Our community OC Glenn. He is a Hearn model. He keeps his emeralds down there. That's not anything else. That's it. It's just his emerald, I swear. I have done a commission of a guy named Rush who had the cube crotch took me out. Hey, Lowy. I'm still curious what you mean by calling out all the gays in chat. We were talking about different poses that gays do. So peace sign is bisexuals. Finger guns are pansexuals. The ace is normally taking the picture because they don't want to be in the picture. Straights have their hands in the pockets, but specifically with their thumbs sticking out. Gay men have their arms crossed. Well, I don't remember what. Oh, lesbians stick their tongue out and have their hand in their hoodie pockets. What is this cursed picture I'm looking at? That man is so square. He's our village Rosie. Joke's on you. As a straight, I don't do that. No, you cross your arms, which means that you need to do some reevaluating. You know, lesbo pose does sound the most fitting. Hang on, let me show you the commission I did that was a male. It's one of my only men I've drawn. But I love his design. Look at this man. I had so much fun drawing his pompadour. I somehow avoided getting called out. That's good. I'm glad you were able to dodge. Cross arms mean you played too many video games. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I actually helped design his mascot color-wise. And then, yeah, this was a lot of fun. And I'm going to be drawing him again soon. He has a commission on my wait list. So I do draw men. It's just that I get commissioned a lot for women. And I have in my listings that women are preferred just because I'm naturally better at drawing them with how much I have. But I can still draw men. It just takes me a little bit more time because I don't draw them as often. Yeah, there are a lot more women in VTubing spaces, and a lot of people who make OCs, men or women, typically make female OCs. At least from my experience. A lot of the people who commission me, they can be a man or a woman themselves, but their OCs 9 times out of 10 are women. I love the hair, it's so cool, isn't it? He's very cool. When I saw his character reference when he filled the sheet, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, women are beautiful. Men are great, but women just, they got that sexier body, you know? I have to go to work. Damn, you didn't tell them I was more important? How could you? If you see an elf named Lucille that looks really dang depressed, that's for me. Okie dokie. I'm excited to see her. Good luck at work. Commute safely. So we will do tongue sticking out just because it's cute. Tongue. Yeah, I get it. I was struggling to find good character design to help me with my outfit redesign. There are so many women VTubers, so I get why there are so many arts that don't draw men that often. Yeah. It's the unfortunate reality of the VTubing space. We do need more men in this space. And I do my majority of my OCs personally are men. I need to draw them more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, it is also on Blue Sky. You know, I wish that I could do both links without it getting completely overcrowded. But if you go to my Blue Sky, I have it pinned. I don't know if I want to do tongue sticking out. They're very hard to find. And there's not a lot of like tools for male VTubers either. There's so many female customizable models, but there's like nothing for, there's almost nothing for men. There's some out there, but they normally tread on the more twinkie side. Gonna listen and lurk because I'm working right now? Thank you so much, Bo. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. Why are poses hard? Why are there just so many different ways to angle limbs? What if I just like draw random lines like and then now she dancing. Dance, 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 dance. Don't worry, I will fill that gap, but I have to fix my current model also. I have to find time to stream. That's such a mood. My Blue Sky is the same name everywhere. Just DMRE. DMRE.social, Blue Sky social, whatever the hell the link is. You can also scroll down and my Blue Sky should be there. Or I have all of my links on my card right here. There's nothing for men. Dark Sauce effects. Sexism defeated. That's not that sexism would be defeated. It's just now we have a new flavor of sexism. So I kind of actually like the way the legs are. So we'll work with that. We're gonna like sass. Yes, stick legs. I want something to really show off her hair. Because her hair is fucking stunning. Like, I'm so excited. And the hair texture is very similar to my hair IRL. Very like wavy and messy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm actually like obsessed with this character design. The hair is so good. There's so many like fun shapes going on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you also do animations? I see you have some animated emotes. I do not do animations, not anything complicated at least. A lot of my animated emotes are made by others. I have it all credited in my panels below. Thank you, Pun Fresh. And grab my water. What can we commission you? I have a list of services on my VGen. Here's the link. Currently, my commissions are closed, but I have a list of services there. I do primarily character art. I used to do all my own work, but with me working so much now, I'd rather commission competent artists that can do this work for me where I can't do stuff. That's totally valid. I'm such a sucker for commissioning artists myself. I have a commission that's on the go right now. I'm very excited for it. See here. It has big heart earrings. Allah, 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 Allah. That is so fucking cute. What a cute fucking character. I can't get over it. Pardon my cursing, but also, I'm not sorry. Those are such cute earrings. Oh, thank you. I love drawing hair. Hair is so fun to draw. I only paid $12,000 to learn how to draw hair. I'm only a little bit joking about that. Ooh, you threw in one of your OCs? That's so exciting. Say sorry when the stream is 18 plus or something. Must be nice that it was only 12K. It's because I went to school for hairstyling. I didn't go to school for art. I went to school for cosmetology and beauty and ended up not using my degree, but I now know how to draw hair pretty damn well. The guy that did my OC redesign, I want to rehire, but I want to finish with making it in Blender so I can show off his work and how it helped me. Making a 3D character is so much easier when you have a good character sheet. Very true. Holy fuck, this fucking OC is so fucking cute. Oh my fucking god. Do you ever miss being a hairdresser? Yes. Notebook did the art for her, so you get to see more Notebook art as well. Hell yeah. So for being a hairdresser, the thing I miss is the doing the hair. The thing I don't miss is how toxic that industry is. Because it's like, it's such a high turnaround. So your coworkers are constantly changing, which means you're constantly training and having to work with new people, which can make for a very unconfident workspace. There were always, I found that there were a lot more like quote unquote Karens in hairstyling as well in terms of like clientele. Not so much that they'd complain. Someone knocking? What the hell is that? I think that's coming from upstairs. It was a nightmare. It just wasn't fun to work in. Very fun to do. I loved doing hair and I loved my regulars. My regulars were my pride and joy, and a lot of my regulars were actually kids. And that's not the parents requesting me, that's the kids requesting me. I got along with kids really well because I'm a big nerd. I like video games. I would talk to them about Minecraft and Fortnite, and we would talk about media like Undertale. And so we would talk about that sort of stuff. And so I got a lot of clients that would come back in. But I also had this one older woman who was so sweet. She bought me like a housewarming gift when I moved to my first apartment. I do miss my regulars and I miss the doing the hair. I don't miss the industry. The industry was a bit of a nightmare. High turnover rates, crazy hours, very uneven in terms of like expectations between men and women. As a woman, I was expected to go to work with a full face of makeup, wearing heels, wearing a nice outfit, while the guys could get away with jeans and a t-shirt and just having slightly nicer hair. So it was like unfair in some aspects. Yeah. I thought you were going to be talking about the literal sense of how toxic some of the chemicals are. I mean, they are. My hands got super damaged using the lightener a little bleach, the coloring and stuff. I did perms. My hands got so freaking dry. So toxic, you went to the art VTuber community. I was already in it. I was doing hairstyling and I was in the art community, at least. I wasn't in the VTuber community because they didn't exist yet. Not at least in NA. But I was already in the art community and doing like commissions and stuff when I was doing hairstyling as well. I love dyeing my hair as a man, but I can't do it that much because I know how bad it can be for the hair follicles. Communities, a lot of my friends that also dye their hair have told me some horror stories about how much they've dyed their hair. Yeah, it's good to give your hair a break. Do a color, let it grow out, cut it, and then dye it again. That's the best way to dye your hair. Or if you have a color, stick with it for a while. That's another thing I miss too, is I got hair services for free, or at worst I would only have to pay for the product. So that was really nice. What's your opinion on goth girls? I love them a lot. I am bordering goth. I'm not goth. I'm more alt. I'm literally wearing a black sweater with a skeleton on it, like a rib cage and a spine. And a lot of my clothing is like very gothy. I'm not goth in the sense that I don't wear like black lipstick and really dark makeup, but I do prefer my nails being black. I like black clothing. My hair is normally a dark color, or if it's like colored light, it's like a vibrant color or like white. I do eyeliner a lot. I'd say I'm more alt than goth, but I do love goth girls. Chubby goth girls are the peak. Love me some chubby goth girls. That does not count, honey. What the hell? Oh, I got the Doc Martens. Doc Martens are like a staple for goth girls. Doc Martens with black fish tights with an oversized black sweater with some sort of graphic on it. I have a Gojira shirt as well. And then like what I used to do is I would do ripped jeans that had really big holes in them. So like it would be like, here's the jeans, right? Pretend they look good. The holes would be like this big, so that they were basically shorts with extra flare, but then I would wear fishnets underneath. And then I would wear my Doc Martens. Or Timberlands. Timberlands are great too. I love Timberlands. And then you got like the half tucked like sweater that's like baggy. Oh, and I wore chokers a lot, but when I was thinner, wearing a choker as a chubby girl is a bit difficult. Have you ever been to Warp Tour? I have not. I haven't been an emo kid since I was really young, and I don't do a lot of events, but what else did I do? Oh, I had hair very similar actually to the character I'm drawing, but I didn't have the rainbow in it. I just had it white. I've shaved my head fully. That was fun. Okay, so I'm gonna that in. Oh, I see the autism creature in there. Hell yeah. What kind of music do you enjoy? Everything. I love all music. We're literally listening to my liked playlist right now. Autism creature? Yeah, the autism creature. You see this little guy here? The white guy with the big eyes? That's the autism creature. That's literally what he's called. Yippee! Yippee! McDick time. Enjoy your McDickin. I'm gonna disappear to do snack run and get some stuff to fix my broken nail. I shall return. Okay, bye, Nat. Bye, Nat. I used to have thigh-high Converse as well. Thigh-high Converse shoes. Those were sick. I'm a retired scene kid, if you would believe that or not. I used to do rainbow eyeshadow with rainbow nails, and I had the back combed hair that was really high up with the emo bangs and the extensions with the stripes in them, and I wore a tutu over top of my jeans with Converse. I was premium scene kid. I had Osiris shoes. Do you have your settings for OBS properly set up for VODs not to play music? Yes, I do. I do have it split, an audio splitter, so when my VODs get posted, there's no music. I would recommend looking it up on YouTube because I cannot remember how I did it. I set it up a year ago, and I'm scared that if it breaks, I won't be able to do it again because I have no clue how I did it. Don't worry, D, I got a video how to do it that I made for Honey. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Not that hard to set off. It's actually a pretty quick process, but then again, I might not be the best person to ask about that because I deal with my audio issues so much on my own PC. Yeah, for me, I'm not the best with technology, so once I figure something out, it's a guarantee I could never replicate it again. The only one. I'm thinking of having the hands kind of holding up her hair. Hi, Vidya. Welcome in. Because then we could have it like. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that lots. Her hair is beautiful. I'm gonna have so much fun with lighting and coloring this character. Yeah. I feel that sometimes with some of the technical stuff when it comes to video editing or messing with Node and Blender, oh my god, video editing stresses me out. I need to hire a video editor when I have the money for it. Ooh, enjoy the I almost said Mick Live. Enjoy the Minecraft Live. Have fun. Bye. Okie dokie, Snow. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. Can I tell you something stupid that I keep doing mentally? So I have a Pop-Tart next to me, right? It's still sealed, so it's in the like tin colored packaging. And my light in my room is hitting it, so it's kind of bouncing in my eye. And my brain keeps thinking it's my phone screen. And my phone screen turns on when I have a notification. So I look over to check the Pop-Tart, thinking it's my phone and I have a notification, just for me to go, damn, it's a Pop-Tart. What the fuck is a Pop-Tart? Google it. Google it, you British man. How long have you been a VTuber and also been on Twitch? So I started in 2024, but very casually, very few streams. And then I took a big break. So I started streaming, it was January 2024. I hit affiliate in March 2024. We're doing my affiliate anniversary stream next Saturday. And then I took a big break, like 8-month break, where I didn't stream because I was working and I just didn't want to stream at the time. I came back January 2025 or February 2025, around there, and I've been streaming consistently since then. What does the Pop-Tart say to thee? I literally die. Oh my god. Your character's literally so cute, by the way. I've been having cuteness aggression over her. I have her holding up her hair because I think her hair is her best feature. She's beautiful. I love her eyebrows. I love unique eyebrow shapes. I'm glad you're loving it. She's literally so freaking cute. Looks like my Twitch broke on my phone. Oh, no worries. Oh yeah, what type of gay is your character? What flavor of gay is your character? I can tell she's on the LGBTQIA+, but which one is she? Which one are they? They might have they, them pronouns. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All types? Hell yeah. I love that. Why is your style so cute? Thank you, Smitten Seraph. I appreciate that. I like Chibis. Chibis are so freaking cute. Non-binary, pan, and asexual? Okay. I called it with the pan. And non-binary. I love that. Fun fact, I'm actually non-binary myself. I don't have any preference for pronouns though, and I'm very femme presenting, so I just allow people to do she, her for me. I'm non-binary, pan, and demi. don't talk about it a lot because it's not like a key part of my personality. It's just kind of like a little tidbit about me, but I don't really tell people about it. Dragged me out of my lick with that one. Yeah. Mostly because I never felt like I fit in my body. And I had thought about the idea of transitioning, but the idea of being in a man's body also didn't sound very appealing. If I could just be the embodiment of void and space itself, that would be ideal. I just want to like exist without actually physically being present. That's what I want. I have to get back to work and won't be lurking, so if I DM and my messages get messy, it's because I'm using speech text. No worries. Thank you for lurking. As a man, I don't blame you. I would love to helicopter a wiener, though. Oh my god, Apathina coming in as I'm saying that. Hi, Apathina. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm excited to draw this character. I'm already having a lot of fun. Time to make a deal with your local void creature. Matcha might be able to hook you up. If I could swap bodies with Matcha, that would be awesome. That is the best perk of being a man. Yeah. The downside to being non-binary and really wishing that I could be like very androgynous is I was given the largest chest in humanity. So binders are impossible. I would have to get surgery to get them removed, but I don't even want to begin to think of the process for that. So coming into that sentence is crazy and funny. Welcome, Tiny Ruler. This is normal here. So not presenting as a woman is very difficult with the size of my chesticles. I'm like doomed to always be a she-her to people. So I just don't fight it. But I would love to get them reduced and be able to wear a binder on the days that I'm just not feeling them. When I finish, I'm going to share their fairy form. There's a fairy form? Oh my goodness. I love that. Also, I love the earrings that you have for them. The heart is so cute. Thank you, Eyes. Binder, like a Pokemon binder. I would also love a Pokemon binder. They're your IRL earrings? Oh my goodness, I love that. Is this a Sona then? Or is this an OC that's just inspired by you? I'm definitely more on the liberal side of things, but I do think breast reduction is a good thing for a lot of women. Yes, it can be become a pain, especially in your lower back when you get older. Yeah, I do struggle with back pains already, so I can argue in my healthcare system for me to be covered for most, if not all, of the funds. My fear right now is I am on the chubbier side. I've always had a big chest, no matter my body size, because I grew up skinny and became larger over time. My fear is going to the doctor and saying I want a reduction, and then being like, you should just try to lose weight. And it's like, but no, they've always been big regardless. So that's like my biggest fear, is going to the doctor and them just telling me to lose weight. Can confirm they did that to me. Yeah, that's like, I know that's going to happen. And it's like, listen, the big reason why I can't work out is because there are not any sports bras for my chest. I cannot work out and do majority of workouts like jumping jacks, running, anything like that, because my chest hurts so much and I don't have any good support for it. I've gone through countless different like bra sizes and none of them work. I feel you. Yeah. Hi, Sino. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You came in during a woman vent. I apologize. I do weightlifting because any cardio just hurts the assets. Yeah. maybe swimming can help. We do have a pool now. That is the plan for when the weather gets warmer. We do have a pool now. The only thing is that bathing suits do not fit me. So I have to wear, like, I can wear bathing suit bottoms, but when I wear a top, I have to just like wear a t-shirt with like a bra that's fine getting touched by chlorine. Because a lot of bikinis don't fit me. And don't even like, oh my God, this is such a struggle for big chested women when you have a bikini top that fits you. But because it's only being supported by strings, if you even so much as turn too fast, your boobs are whipping out of them. It's such a downside. For a second, I thought you said Xenos. That would have been awesome. I definitely want to get back into weightlifting. I mean, hey, like, these are like 20 pounds each, so I could just use them as weightlifting. They should make proper bathing suits for women. Like, sure, they look pretty and cool, but like a lot of them are questionable. Yeah. A lot of them are made with crappy material. A lot of women's clothing in general is very questionable in terms of material. Like a $40 pair of jeans for women have the thinnest fabric, no pockets, and they're ripped within a year. While men's jeans, you can get like $40 pair and they're so thick and good quality and they last you for like a decade. What the hell's with that? Like, I actually compared to my stepdad, feeling the difference in our jeans, and mine were more expensive than his, and mine, I could feel my other finger through the fabric, like having my hand touching on either side, while on my dad's jeans it was like really thick material, like you could pull on it and it wasn't budging. But you pull on women's, they make it stretchier so that it fits the women's curves better. It's just unfortunate. Hi, Bumblebutt, welcome in. Or Bumbly Butt? Is it Bumblebutt or Bumbly Butt? Yeah, women's pockets are insane. For PJ pants, I buy men's pajama pants for various reasons. One, they normally come with pockets. Two, they actually like flare at the bottom, because the thing with women's pajama pants a lot of the time is they shape it so that it has the cuff at the bottom. And so when you're sleeping, that cuff ends up all the way up here. And then you just have like your legs sticking out when you're sleeping. And I hate that. I hate it so much. You wake up and you're like, got freaking pantaloons on. Why are they like that? So I've started buying men's pajama pants because they go out like this with no cuff. The material's normally really good, and you get pockets. And you get a little wiener hole. That's like the best part of men's pants, is you get this little like hole where they like pee out of. That's peak. Also, highly recommend to the girlies out there that if you're like lounging around the house, highly recommend men's boxers. 10 out of 10. They're so fucking comfortable. You buy boxers. Boxers are so fucking comfortable. I have a couple pairs of boxers that I wear at home whenever I'm just like, especially if I'm wearing like shorts. I really like wearing boxers as well. Never heard of the pee hole. It's not all PJ pants, but it's in boxers. Boxers, they have the little pee, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, hide your snacks in there as a woman. I think, honestly, the issue is just in general, the quality of clothing has deteriorated over time. A lot of my work clothes don't hold up. Yeah, over time, all clothing has gotten shittier. It's the difference between men and women's clothes that's absurd to me. Women are paying a lot more and getting shit that's far worse than men's clothing. But yes, I do agree also that in general, things have just gotten worse. But that gap still exists regardless. Men's clothing, honestly, I love it. I love men's clothing. Men's sweaters, men's and unisex sweaters. Unisex sweaters are the fucking best. The sweater I'm wearing right now is unisex, and like, because of that, whenever I try to buy sweaters for myself that I want to be comfy, I go for the unisex sweaters instead of the women's. Because the women's sweaters, the shoulders always feel too tight. I don't know if I have like naturally wide shoulders or something, but it's always way too tight. But on unisex, it's much looser. Women's clothing are cute but uncomfortable. Very true. That is definitely, I feel bad for men because they get a lot less fashion options, but they get better quality. While we get crappy quality, but we have an endless supply of designs. That was something that my ex experienced. Was he was trying to get cute clothing because a lot of women have very cute clothing. There's not a lot of cute clothing for men. And like I was trying to find cardigans and sweaters for him that fit him and didn't make him look overly feminine was very difficult. I didn't realize you were talking about like the cost of clothing for women versus men. Yes, I do think women's clothing is overly expensive. Yes. Yeah, because my like $50 jeans versus my stepdad's $40 jeans, the quality is completely different, and it's very upsetting. Everyone was making fun of me yesterday for calling it Animated Digital Circus. I thought that's what the name was. No, it's Amazing Digital Circus. Hey dude, what do you want to wear for this part? Did you say something other than a suit? Well, fuck you, you get a suit. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, as a man, you have a lot less options for design, which is very unfortunate. Bras are so expensive. I got 2 bras a couple years ago, and it cost me $200. They were $100 each. They've held up though. That's the at least good side with bras, is they do hold up, especially if you get them properly sized. So they do last a while. If you go to like La Senza or Pink or anything like that though, they break way too fast. Also, just this is good for men to know, but also for the women who don't know. You can machine wash your bras. Do not machine dry your bras. So men, if you're ever switching your girl's laundry, your sister, your wife, your daughter, and you switch the laundry over and you notice the bra is in the wash, do not put it in the dryer. That damages the wire, and that's what causes the wire to break so fast. I remember that time when I went with an ex to buy her bras and it was like $60 for one. Yeah. And then the other thing too is when you have a big chest, you get big bras, but they're all beige. They're all boring. They're all ugly. All the cute, lacy, colorful ones are when you're like an A, B, C cup. But then when you start like going to E, F, G, H, like you're just getting nude color. And it's so unfortunate. Wait, so we can only air dry it? That's the ideal. What I do is I wash my bra and then I move everything over to the dryer except for my bra, and I hang up my bra to dry. It makes the wire that's in the bottom prevent it from sticking up, because if women in here will likely understand the struggle of the wire poking your armpit because it's broken out, or your clips getting damaged and like slowly warping over time. That's because of the heat in the dryer. You can cool dry your bra if you really need to. If you have like hair in your bra that you need to get out. When I was a hairstylist, I would have hair in my bra all the time that would like stick in there. Or if something really needs to be dried out or you need it to be dried fast, then do it on cold. Don't do it on hot. Ooh, song request. What do you want to request, Mandarin? I choose Sleepwalker by Aries and Breakins. Okay. Sleepwalker. Aries and... Oh, I already love it. This is already really good. It started off immediately, too. Aries the mermaid? Do you mean Ariel, Caleb? Hello? Aries is a zodiac. I've been washing my bras wrong this whole time. I definitely... It's not too late to change your routine, but I do recommend, like, air drying your bras. It makes them last much longer. My bras would normally break in about a year. I've had these ones for almost 4 years and there's no damage to them at all. They're still just as good as new. You're a zodiac. I am. I'm a Taurus. Thank you. Learning so much. Yeah. This is good information for both genders, because then you can, as like a man, as someone who doesn't have a chest and has to wear bras, knowing how to take care of women in your life, it's very good. Feminine products are also pretty expensive. They are. I do really like the Diva cup. It saved me a lot of money. I need to get a new one because my old one went fucking missing and I just haven't bothered getting one again, but I really like the Diva cup. You're welcome, Vidya. Diva from Overwatch? Yeah, I just ram a Diva figurine in my cooch and she takes all the blood. Oh yeah, getting your hair done is very pricey. For the hair that I liked the most on me, it would have cost about $200 a trip, and I would have to go every 4 months. And that was with me having a pixie cut, not the length I have now. My oldest bra is 8 years old and I haven't had any problems with them, but knowing that my bra has been suffering makes my wallet cry. I mean, if it's been working for your bra, you don't have to change it. This is just like recommended, especially if you have metal wiring. I know some bras now use more plastic wiring. But how long is your hair now? It goes, how long is my hair? Hang on, let me check. It's definitely long. So I had a pixie cut and I've shaved my hair down completely. And then during COVID is when I grew out my hair from the pixie cut, because it was like the best time. Who's not going to grow out their pixie cut they've been wanting to grow out when no one can look at you? My hair, let me stand up. My hair right now goes to the lower bit of my back. Like I'd say to the mid lower spine is where it goes now. Though it does need to be trimmed, and the hair that's reaching to that point is kind of scraggly. And I also always have my hair up in a clock. Like always. I shower, I let it dry a bit, and then I put it in my claw clip, and it's there until I go to bed. I only have my hair down when I want to go out or style it or anything like that. I like having the long hair, but there are times where I miss having my pixie cut. I was cute with a pixie. Let me actually, I can grab a picture of myself because I'm not one to really hide how I look. And this picture is also going to be me when I was like 19. My hair was a pixie cut from 15, or I got it on my 16th birthday. That was my present. I got my hair to a pixie cut, and then I had it that way until I was 22 because COVID is when I started growing it out. Thanks. I try to look cute all the time, but I mean, it depends on the day. I need to go to my mom's Facebook because she has all my pictures. Oh god, this picture quality is really shit. Just like reference, it's gonna be a bit blurry. Okay, I'm grabbing it. I mean, 1 second. Moms always have all the pics for real. Okay, so this is me when I was, when is this from? 2019, so I was 21 actually. This is right before I started growing my hair out. So this is when I was a hairstylist as well. So I had short white hair. Why am I wearing glasses in that picture? I didn't have glasses yet. And that might have just been like fake glasses that I used to wear. But I used to, this was what my hair looked like all the time. Always blonde. Peace signs, you know what that means. Hey, I'm pansexual, so it should be finger guns. I really liked that shirt too. That was a cute shirt. The hair is very stylist coded. Thank you. I got it done for free, which was really nice. And I do miss having my hair white like that. I'm planning, I do have the products to do it myself, but my hair is currently dyed like a dark orangey color. So I don't want to put the bleach on it or else it's just going to strip yellow. And I don't have the proper toner for it. So I'm not going to mess with it yet. Yeah. Oh, I loved those jeans. Those jeans ended up splitting along my thighs because they kept rubbing together. The amount of jeans I've lost to thigh chafing is so unfortunate. But I loved those jeans. They were very comfortable. Yes, me too. It's a curse. Thick thigh curse is your jeans don't last longer than like a year or two because your thighs are just burning the insides. And so it ended up breaking and now I don't have them anymore. But I have very similar jeans now. And then those were my go-to shoes because they were just kitten pumps and so they were very comfortable to wear. Sorry for the immersion breaking. I'm not actually a squid demon with blue and pink. You look like a hairstylist. Thank you. I was trying my best. People want their head squeezed between thighs. If the jeans can't survive it, neither can they. No, my VTuber is real. I'm so sorry. You've not bought jeans since 2018? I used to hate jeans. I used to absolutely despise them, but now I kind of love them. Flesh tuber. There are times where I think about going back to being a video streamer. I think that once I get like a better camera, I might kind of go back and forth. We'll see. Flesh tuber. Barley the Burr is probably the best example for that because he goes back and forth between being a VTuber and a flesh tuber with like his cooking streams being IRL. So I think that would be like what I do. If I were to become a big enough streamer, I would do like cooking streams where I'm actually on camera. Missed a few hours. Hope you've been having a good stream. I have been. Thank you, Jinstarius. Cooking D. Cooking streams. Yeah. You guys could... Wait, he has a VTuber? Yeah. He's literally known as a furry polar bear VTuber. That's what he is. He just sometimes does video streams. He went viral with his mozzarella video. And since then, he's been doing a lot more cam videos. But before that, he was always a furry VTuber. If I did cooking streams, I made chicken parm last night. And I make chicken parm. I know how to do homemade fish and chips. I can make... I mean, I can make tacos, but that's really fucking easy to make. Oh my god, this is so cute, bro. What the hell is it? So cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not surprised he blew up with the mozzarella stream. You know what they say, cheese sells. Should I change my theme to be cheese then? Do you guys want to see me serve? I can show you me serving. I used to do modeling when I was a kid model. If you guys want to see me be an absolute cutie patootie. I have 2 images. I've been on posters and stuff. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me grab the images. I need to crop them first. So let me just like hide this real quick because they do have the company name in it. And I don't want that to get shown because then, you know, you could do reverse tracking. So I think I was like 11 or 12 during this. Just I gotta crap. Okay. Again, these are low quality images. These were back from the early 2000s to 2010s. Actually, no, this was like 2008, I think. So, yeah, I know it's a black screen. I was hiding the name of the company. So this is a little angel thing that I did. That's my natural hair color also. I'm a strawberry blonde. I look so cute and low quality. And then here's me absolutely serving. Slay queen. Baby D and Angel. Aren't I a cutie patootie? Yeah. These are the two images. These were done in the same day. I had like a whole wardrobe to go through. Absolute diva. So I was a cute kid. I was a really cute kid. It could be your angle or it could be your devil. She has a little angel. Okay, now that's taking images for you. Yeah. Look at me doing that little baby. Little baby. Little baby. I'm so cute. Angel on one shoulder, devil on the other. I was a really cute kid. I remember being, when I was a kid, I was so self-conscious of my lips because I had really big lips. I still do. But it felt like as a kid, like, you know, baby chihuahuas when their ears haven't really grown in, like their head hasn't grown into their ears. That's what I felt like. And I always felt like I was a fucking goldfish, like giant goldfish lips. And then my mom looked at me because I was like crying in her lap because I hated my lips. She's like, I want you to know that there are celebrities out there that are paying thousands for your lips. And I've actually been asked before. I got asked this when I was like 23 or 22. They were like, actually, no, I was younger than in the picture with me with the short hair. So I probably was like 19 or 20. Someone said, where'd you get your lips done? They're beautiful. And I'm like, my mom. These are mine. What are you talking about? And they were like, oh my God, you didn't pay for those? I have an attractive mom and an attractive dad. And me and my siblings, I would all. I'm not out here gloating that I'm attractive. My parents are attractive and my siblings are very attractive. And I am grateful to have an attractive family. Though I do have a very French nose. And that's been like a self-conscious thing for me my whole life is I have the like hooked nose, like a hooked French nose. To me, it feels ginormous, but people don't think it is. But to me, it's ginormous. Oh no, not the French nose. Ruined. But the thing is I love hooked noses on other people. My OC Jaden, he has a hooked nose. There's just hooked noses are so cool. But not on me. That's what happens when you're French. Sacre bleu. Ah, tabarnak. They look so cute. I feel like when you're a kid, features like that seem such a bad thing until you grow up, if that makes sense. Like when I was little, I liked growing my nails long and kids used to be mean about it, but now a lot of people like long nails. Yeah, I think also kids are just freaking assholes in general. You could be the most beautiful person and be like, ha ha, your face is perfectly symmetrical. And you'd be like, damn, that's unfortunate. Kids just like to make fun because it's attention. How dare you have unique features? Your face is perfectly symmetrical. Same though. Okay, so that's the sketch for this one. We now have 2 done, so now we gotta find a 3rd. Oh, also, one thing I've been doing with my chibis lately is this little, like, the bottom highlight, and it seems to make a fucking world of difference. It's not until you get older that you understand how dumb you were. Like, that is so true. I was once a bully to someone, and I regret it endlessly to this day. Especially as someone who was bullied. I don't understand why I bullied this girl. And, like, I look back and I'm like, what an asshole. I feel so bad. And now I'm, like, overly adamantly checking in on people to make sure they're not being hurt. I swear kids just made fun of differences. Like, why would I want all of us to be the same? Exactly. You're in love. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, wait. I actually forgot the little bands. Hang on. We need to have this band. And then you have, like, all the little ones over here. Yeah. Your character is, like, what I wanted to look like when I was in middle school. I would, I mean, I still do think they're the hottest that I've seen. Does Jaden paint his nails? Hell yeah, he does. You fucking know he does. He's gay. Well, he's bi. He's bi. You still have that chance, honey. Don't worry. In hindsight, a lot of the kids who bullied me in middle school were in it just to avoid being the one being bullied. Oh, that is so true. It's a deep sentence. For you. But yeah, he paints his nails. 100%. You know what? He probably uses that cracked nail polish from 2008 as well. That shit never came off. You would put that shit on your nails and then it would be there for like a month. And if you tried to clean it off, it was a whole chore. It would take an hour a finger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't believe I wasn't following you. How dare you? How dare you? I'm kidding, obviously. All right, let's save this. Under our Pixie's name, Pixie. Where did I save that? Why did that folder have nothing in it? Where did I save this? You guys ever save art in the wrong folder? Ah, shit! I totally saved it in the wrong folder. That should not be there. That should be here. I saved it in a client folder by accident. Shame on my cow, for real. Shame on you, shame on your family, and shame on your cow. You can pay you can pay my nails too. I'm so sorry. As much as he's a sweet pea and an absolute cutie patootie, he would want to be the one pampered. He wouldn't pamper others. He's very kind, but he does not like pampering. Been saving and labeling my art for a solid month before I got lazy. You stopped labeling? Well, I guess you're in Procreate. Procreate, you don't need to fucking label your shit. With Clip Studio Paint, you have to name it something, and you have to put it somewhere, so... I think getting bullied a lot kind of made me into someone that really likes asshole-ish banter, and it kind of makes me worry about trying collabs, because I don't know if most people vibe with that without me kind of feeling muted. Yeah, I think when it comes to bantering, it's best to do it with people you're close with. I will only banter with someone after I'll like test the waters, and if they don't give it back, then I won't banter with them. Because like I love bantering, but that doesn't mean I enjoy bantering with everyone. I need to, like, I do well bantering with Snow. I do it well with Caleb, Alejandro, like, because our personalities are very similar. But there are friends who I'm really close with that I wouldn't banter with, even though they also banter and I banter. Our personalities aren't meshed well enough for us to banter. So I think it's just a matter. Yeah, I am talking shit about you. What do you want? Get out of here. Go back to your McLive. Man, Alejandra have been bantering frame 1. We don't banter, we bully. I checked in on Honey to make sure she was okay too. I was like, you're not like if they're bothering you, I can stop them. I was very proud. I'm very proud to say that Honey let me know that she was already contacted to make sure that no one was going too far, and I appreciate you guys for doing that. I'm so fucking proud of you guys, because some people wouldn't do that, but you guys did. You guys checked in with Honey and made sure that you weren't going too far. I'm so proud of my community. Also, we have 69 viewers. Nice. 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 No, not 6'7", 6'9". It's like dropped to 6'7", really? Oh my god. Did 2 people leave just for that? Rokunana. Hey guys, except D, Minecraft Live was cool. Do you want to hear some of the stuff? Post it in the game talk. I don't want the chat here to be filled with too much non-topic conversation. Or off-topic conversation, I mean. Put into Discord. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go back to scrolling. We're going to look through Twitter now. We grabbed one for Bisky. Now we go back to Twitter. I'm really happy to find your stream. It feels really good here. Oh, I'm glad. That makes me really happy. Oh, my Pinterest. That Pinterest. Me looking at Chibi poses because I'm indecisive. All right. There's a lot on Twitter. So I'm going to move my OBS off screen so I can still read the chat. There are a lot of good ones. We got Ying. Ying has a gorgeous design. The only fear that I have is the tattoo. That is a lot of detail to try to put on a chibi. Mocha. Love Mocha's design as well. Teddy's character is super fucking cute. I love that their ears go back. So pretty. Karma, that's very pretty. Very oh, this is Allura's. Allura is gorgeous. That's who rated us earlier. We got Marinth, the classic Marinth. She does have a chibi for me. This is his OC Anita. We got Honey. Cutie patootie Honey. Lowy. Oh, Lowy was in here earlier. Lowy's design is super cute as well. We got my son, Runa. Hey, look, I drew that art. Oh, here's another dude then that I drew. I did this PNG tuber for Runa. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. There's Dal. Oh, Nana. Nana's commissioned me before, but she's redesigned since then, and I love her redesign. Fucking gorgeous. I love the colors. I'm losing my voice. We got Sophie. We got Sino. We got Eyes with Pollo. Kajuki's put in her Seal OC, who's already kind of chibified. She didn't put a reference though, but that's their seal right there. Super cute. Kajuki you didn't put your reference. We got Cynical dropping her character. Looks a lot like Poma. They're very similar. Hers, though, does have, like, it's a chibi body. It's a big head with a little torso and stands on 2 legs. Ooh. I love the steampunk design of this one. A mousey! Be a mouse or a rat? Either way, beautiful. Oh my god, I love the hat. The hat for this one's really, really cool. What the fuck is that human next to the views? I mean, oh, I'm not a human. What the hell are you talking about? My expression is great. This one's really cute. That one's really cute. This one's really cute. Oh my god, there's so many good designs. So many. This model art's really nice. Poco actually entered last year's as well. She was one of the ones I was gonna draw, but ended up getting burnt out by the time that I got to her. Make a roulette to choose? No, because I want to pick. Not you, dummy. The human with the plus. Where? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. A little bat. So cute. Oh, the yeah button. Oh. Yes, so when Twitter removed the likes, because you used to be able to go on Twitter and see people's likes. When they removed that, someone embedded a Chrome feature that you could download to do Yaz, and then you can go to someone's account and view their Yaz. It only lasted a couple months, like the hype, but how long will you be drawing these? Until I'm tired. I love the colors of this one. It was Corin? Did I pass Corin? Oh my god, right here. Super cute. Oh, I like this design as well. The horns are really cool. I love this face. Corn. Some really good designs. Ooh, the metallic effects on this one's really cool. Tomo's got a cute character as well. We got some big VTubers in here. Ooh, I love the double tails. I love their hair as well. Very cool design. I'm such a sucker for navy blue, so the like really dark blue is really nice. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. Ooh, the pastel. That's really pretty. Banui. We love Banui. More Banui. I love when Twitter crops it and you just get titties. It wasn't a pentagram boob window, it was pentagram straps. It's a common thing you see in BDSM clothing and like goth alternative clothing. I actually do have a top that does that. I have a pentagram strap top. I really like the colors of this one. It's a very cool color combo. I've gotten 2 sketches done. We got Dal done? They're not done. Dal and Art Pixie. Their sketches are done. Thank you, Nat. Welcome back. I really like this design as well. Really cool. I love the teeth. The tusks. So cool. I need to make an OC with bigger tusks. I have an half orc OC, but her tusks are very small. Where? I was not gonna lie, my brain kind of turned off and I was just slowly scrolling. Where? Down? Am I freaking blind? I'm reading the names. Doom scrolling the entries. I'm not. I just was kind of scrolling and scanning. I far past it? Oh, okay. I'll just keep. What do you mean go? Okay. This one? Oh, right here, General Bun Sides. I do love the design. I do. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? This is a really cool design. Did you scroll through Blue Sky yet? I have done Blue Sky. Not all the way, but just enough. Cynical, how are you? We just passed you, Cynical. I was scrolling through the entries. Or far past you. How are you? Ooh, I love the demon version of this, the Void Hound. That's cool. Oh, here's Bumbly Butt. Very pretty. Did I miss you seeing that? I haven't seen that yet. I only did a little bit of scrolling through Blue Sky until I picked an entry. I really like this design as well. Very cool. Just want to come by and show some love. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Oh my god, octopus. Okay, I was actually curious. What species is like a squid and an octopus? They fall under the same like general species, right? Because I was gonna comment on them being like a similar species to me, but I don't even know if they are. Nidarians? Hang on. Do squids and octopi share this species? They're within the class Cephalopoda. Cephalopods. So I think that would also be cuttlefish. That's really cool. There's so many good designs. I hate that I'm gonna have to try to pick. I love and hate that I gotta pick. Oh, I saw this one. What a cool concept. This is a really cool concept. Oh, and we know I love jesters and clowns. What a cute mascot. That's a really fucking cute mascot. That might be the one we do next. I'll come back to it just because I really fucking love clowns. I like the color palette on this. I love like reds and blues, pinks, blues, reds, blues. It's so cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's Lulu. Hello. Another one. Another clown. Oh my god. I love clowns so much. Oh, what a cutie. Human shaped. I love that. Oh, here's Honey. We found Honey. Super cute design. I really liked this one too. This one is such a cool design. Very neat. Very unique. Oh, I love this one too. That's really cool. I love fish. I got jump scared by my own art. I saw this on like my art. It's croissant. I love the outfit on this one. This is very similar to that one outfit I had on one of my old models. I really like this design as well. Very cool. This. Yeah. Yeah. I really like this design. We caught one. Okay. Was love at first sight. I had seen it before because like I was doing some snooping through the entries and like I tried to like every entry I saw, and this was like on the back of my mind the first day that I was going through everything. I love the design. I'm just terrified of doing the tattoos. But I love the color palette and the aesthetic is really cool. I love the big shorts. Like love, love, love the big shorts. And we will draw her with the orange juice as well. Hi, Yu. Welcome in. Okay. We got earless because the ears are on top. And we will do the tongue out for this one. Kind of match similar energy to what we got here. To what we got's going on. I see you find yourself a banger design. Yeah, we've already gotten 2 other sketches done. And now this is the 3rd. Tongue out lesbian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Seeing everyone's design makes me want to design another outfit. That's such a mood. I mean, looking at this, I'm like, oh, I want to design myself again. Hello, Slavic. No redesign. I want to get someone to design an outfit for me. I would love to have someone design an outfit. No worries, Slavic. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Can this brush stop doing that, please? How can we submit outfit designs? I mean, you could just send it to me in DMs, or if you design an outfit for me, you could put that in fan art as well in the fan art channel. You can make that a challenge for your followers. I've thought about that, but I also get really worried that people are gonna be like, oh, you're gonna try to get us to design you stuff for free. Like I get really nervous about that. I want to compensate people that design for me. And I don't have the funds to be compensating right now. Thanks, Farron. I've already kind of thought about like FF gear, but FF gear doesn't match the aesthetic that I have for myself, say including the modded stuff. The outfit that this character has is up the alley of what I really like. It's beachy, but not beachy in the sense that like it's like warm weather beachy, but not like swimming suit beachy. It's like you're gonna go skateboard or ride a bike or something, but you still look fly as fuck doing it, you know? Summer vibes, yeah, big summer vibes, but still really cool. Very tropical, yeah. I think that that's where I really struggled too, is because I was trying to stay away from tropical because I'm not a warm weather lover. But I also just love, I don't know, I love the like, yeah, tropical. Here I am like avoiding tropical, but a lot of the designs I like are tropical. From what I saw, the other VTubers you make clothing challenges, their awards can vary between money, gifts, free art, free VTuber models. Yeah. I think I also would just want more control though, because if I do it like as a challenge, then people have full range. There's something very specific I'm looking for, so I would definitely want to commission someone. How's the Chibi-thon going? Going well. We're on our third. I like tropical colors, but the style isn't my thing personally. Fun to draw though. Yeah. All right, so Yumby, thank you. Thank you, Hig. I love in-between weather. I love the cold. Okay, so spring weather is my favorite in terms of going outside and being active and doing things. But my favorite in terms of like temperature, I love the cold. I love winter. Winter's my favorite season, and I love the cold. And I think that's also why I end up staying away from tropic a lot as well, is because like I want to incorporate how I like dressing warmly and stuff, but also I'm always so fucking torn. I'm all over the place with what I want out of my design. In terms of outfit, I'm really happy with my demon squid form. It's always outfit that goes down to it. Right now, my outfit is very like artsy and cutesy and sexy, but I do want someone to actually design me an outfit because I struggle with designing one for myself because I'm very indecisive. Designing for someone else I can do. Designing for myself, nah. I agree with cold weather because of the fashion and comfy blankets. Hell yeah. I'm such a like stereotypical white woman when it comes to dressing in winter. I got my oversized sweater with my oversized scarf with my poofy jacket. With my warm tights. My boots, my little booties. Oh, I love Chelsea style boots. Chelsea style boots are the cool. If someone wanted to do fan art of you, do it. Do it. I love the fan art. I love fan art so much. Would you mind if they did a dress up? Please! Please play dress up with me! Please dress me up. Dress me in whatever the hell you want. Please. I would love that. As someone who loves dress up games, please dress me up. Turn me into a paper doll and put clothing on me. Where's the best place to grab references? VGen. On VGen, you can look at my characters and I have myself listed on there. Do it, Marinth. Dress me up. The only thing that's been changing about my design is my clothing. So you playing around with different clothing for me isn't gonna affect anything. Thank you, eyes. Kawaii, thank you. Cartoonishly foreshortened pointing finger. I love that. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You know what I didn't check? Actually, I guess I could just tag people in it. I don't have to send it in DMs. I'll just post these on Twitter and then tag, and on Blue Sky and tag. Mermaid, D-Mermaid. I love the idea of participating on Mermaid, but I never fucking do. I might do one mermaid piece for Mermaid this year, but I'm not gonna do an everyday piece. Me being a mermaid would be really cool. I would be like make me like a centaur where I got like, you know, we got my horns and then here's me and then like my body is my boobs. And then I'm like Ursula. Oh my god, I'd be like Ursula. Yeah, I highly encourage fan art purely because I'm a greedy art fuck who wants art of myself. I have a specific channel for it in my Discord. Feel free to dump whatever the hell you want in there. Any drawings of me. It could be doodles. It could be fully finished pieces. You could dress me up. You could do an AU version of me where instead of a squid, I'm like a donkey or something. I love it. And it doesn't even have to be of me. If you want to draw my OCs and art fuck. I came back and all I heard was, you want to be just like the sea witch from Little Mermaid. What did I miss? We're just talking about mermaid and stuff. Who doesn't want art of their characters? Like, for real, that's so true. I just know some people are a bit nervous doing fan art sometimes. They did something similar with Draculara, but she was a vampire squid. That's cool. That's just really smart. Yeah, you got full range. You want to turn me into a different animal? You want to change my color palette and make it so that I'm completely different? You could like do like skins of me. You could do like, you know, on Smash, it's different color palettes you can pick. You could do that. You have full free range. So long as you slap my name on it and you say it's me, I don't care how you draw me. So long as it's not offensive, obviously. I didn't even think about the fan art channel when I did that doodle of you. Yeah, and I try not to post stuff in there on behalf of people unless they tagged me on like Twitter or something. If someone sends it to me in DMs, I normally try to keep it in DMs, or I'll ask before posting it, because I don't want to be like, oh, you drew this for me as a friend, it's fan art, slap it into the fan art channel. So I let people do that on their own. Do it, Merritt, do it. I'm giving you an idea. Oh, it's exciting. I did it in the Your Creations channel. Yeah, true, but still, even then, like, I try not to post on behalf. So if you ever want to put stuff in the fan art channel, I would love it, because then it creates kind of like an area for me to scroll through and appreciate art of myself. But I'm never gonna pressure people to post in there. An animated fish in it? You're crazy. You're crazy. Good luck, soldier. I don't know why it does that. Anyone know why brushes occasionally just decide to be sharp? Like, what is happening? Why is it doing that? Anyone know? Why is it just like suddenly sharp sometimes? Because it's supposed to be round like that, but then sometimes it does that. Why is that? Why is it doing that? This wasn't bad. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as bad art. If it's human made and you yourself made it with love and enjoyment, then there's no such thing as bad art. It's a taper setting, is it? But I like when it tapers when I do this. I don't want to turn it off because I like that it tapers when I like lift. I just don't like when I'm holding it down and going kind of back and forth. Like, I'm not lifting. I want it to only taper when I lift. I don't want it to taper when I'm trying to draw lines. I just accepted that technology hates me. That's such a fucking mood. You have to play with the settings. Oh, fine. I'll do that later. Anyone else do like the... I don't know if this is like an actual thing people do, but I do it. If you're having a character look a specific direction, do you also make it so that the highlights kind of sit in there too? Because like I have her kind of looking to our right, So her highlights, at least on the one eye, are kind of shifted to the right to make her look more like she's looking that way. Anyone else do that? How'd you cook that fast? Instant ramen. Ramen. No, yeah. Okay, at least someone gets me. Oh, you think you do? Half of the eyes I make, it's made of a highlight. Okay. Okay. Body. Thank you for following. Welcome in. You don't play much with highlight? What the fuck are you doing? I kind of want her to be kind of like this. Just a little bit. And then like I love big feet. You know, like panty and stocking level of big feet. Panty and stocking is what the way they draw their limbs has such a huge effect on me. I don't do it a lot in my art, but I would really like to incorporate the big feet more. They're almost like teddy bear feet in a way. I need to get the cinnamon French toast you mentioned, bro. I woke up with mad cravings recently and I want to try. It is very difficult to find because it's something that's like from the 90s to early thousands. And then it just kind of went off shelves. And yeah, like it's so fucking difficult to find. Thank you for looking, croissant. Drive safe. Okay, so we're gonna have her holding the juice. I love orange juice. Orange juice with pulp, by the way, is the best, and that's how you are supposed to drink it. If you don't like pulp in your juice, don't drink fucking orange juice then. Drink something else like apple juice. You're gross, Alejandro. Get out of here. Oh, I love that art pixie. That's great. With pulp always. Yeah, we're pulp gang in here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. His stupid little hand. Okay, so we got Big Shorts. Oh, I love Big Shorts. So cool. How do you feel about AI with art? The triumph, personally, I'm kind of mixed when it comes to something like that, but my mindset is more on the realm of it's okay with like early blockout steps, especially if you're struggling to come up with concept ideas. I don't like it in any stage of art, in any form of creation. I do not like it. That includes visual art, music, voice acting. I don't think AI should be in any of that. AI should be purely used for technology, advancing technology. But when it comes to creative stuff, it should not be in art. The beauty of art, the point of art, is to struggle and to triumph over yourself. There is not supposed to be an ease to art. You are not supposed to have something solved for you. The beauty of art isn't the result, it's the steps you take to get to the end. And so if you make those steps easier on yourself by skipping a step, like, because there are tools, sure, especially with digital art, there are tools such as me using the thing that makes a circle easier. I draw, I hold, it makes circle prettier. But that's a tool. That didn't replace a step for me. It made my step easier. I still had to draw the circle. It just cleaned it up for me on the spot. But AI replaces steps and takes out the fun human part of art, which is the learning, adapting, and creating. And I think that when you put something to take that out, you're not making art anymore. And that's why I don't believe AI art is a thing. AI generative images are just creating a sloppy end result of something that could have been beautiful. You're supposed to struggle. Art is struggling. It's why a lot of broken people are known to create, because it's people who have struggles and stories to tell and things to say from their heart and experiences that create artwork. If you don't have struggle in your process, if everything comes to you easily, that's not art anymore. Even the greatest artists still struggle, still ponder and think on their pieces and think about how they can improve it the next time. There's no artist out there that is so great that they can go through their steps with ease without struggle and complete a process. So the fact that AI doesn't struggle strips art that belongs to other people and then creates something that is soulless. There's no passion, there's no love, there is no story, there is no background behind the artwork. My favorite thing when going to an art gallery is looking at a piece and wondering how long it took them to do it, what process they did, what struggles they had to face, what things did they have going on in their life while they created. I can look back at my pieces and have memories with it. Sure, you guys see a chibi on a screen with some of my pieces, or you see an anime girl with big boobs, but I can remember that maybe I was having a hard week that week. Maybe I was sick or someone in my family was sick, and I remember the struggles and me trying to push through that art piece despite the things I was going through in that moment. I can look back on my piece and know that. Maybe other people won't see that, but I will know that. If it's nothing to learn or work, what's the point? Exactly. Hard week, draw big booba. I truly believe the beauty in art is the struggle, and removing the struggle, you're no longer creating art. That is my pure belief of it. And introducing AI into your artwork, no matter if it's just to replace a step or to help with a concept, you are now taking out a part of the experience. AI assisted art is just as bad as fully created art. And actually, I would say AI assisted art is worse than replacing art with generative work, because you have the skill to create and you're choosing to take shortcuts that take no effort at all. And I think that's worse than just going and generating an image from scratch. Assisted AI artwork, or artwork that is assisted by AI, proves that you are an artist who has no morals or belief or love for art as a craft, or the struggle in which it takes to learn and adapt. And that's more insulting than a full AI generative artwork, in my opinion. Both are offensive, obviously. But I think AI assisted art is worse than just raw AI generated art. Oh gosh, are the people who just trace over AI and call it theirs? Yeah. Like, tracing art and art theft has always been a thing. AI has made it easier to do so, and that's why artists have an issue with it. Sure, we post it on the internet and now it's available for anyone to look and take and trace over. Sure. It's the fact that AI is now being used to steal, and that's why there's the copyright laws that are coming up. There are laws that are preventing copyright and theft. I think the only good AI with generative, if you guys look into, if you wanted to look into Vidal and his creations, he has an AI anime girl VTuber. The artwork is fully sourced by the team he works with. The coding is his own, and she learns from the chat. So people who are watching the Twitch channel are consenting to being education for this AI. Her artwork is handmade, and she does not generate images. She is a personality, and Vidal is the coder that you're watching for. And he is the best when it comes to ethical AI. Because she's not stealing anything. Everything is sourced to her from, yeah, Neurosama, thank you. I was blanking on her name, so I just kept saying Vidal. But Neurosama is made by a team that provided their own artwork and knowledge and efforts without outsourcing. And she's learning from Twitch chat, which has made her quite sassy and say some things. But she is a good example of ethical AI because it's not theft. And that's the main issue with AI is theft and no credit and just blatant copy paste. It's plagiarism. I just wanted to pop in and say your art looks amazing. I know the struggles of art and wanted to encourage a fellow artist like myself and say you're doing great. Thank you so much, Colossus. I really appreciate that. No, that's true, Evil, right there. What you're talking about, having AI make it and then drawing over it. An example of what I was talking about is I draw a thing and I don't like the silhouette and ask if I can make the silhouette stronger through AI. That's still AI assisted art. That's still not good though, in my opinion. Because if AI is adjusting it, it's still taking knowledge from other artwork. It's still taking knowledge from other things that have no protection against it. It has to pull information from somewhere. AI cannot create something unique and new. It can only take and adapt that way. And a lot of AI is trained off of stolen assets, and that's the issue. And that's why I don't condone using it. Not only it steals pre-existing art without even crediting the artist or being able to find the original artist. So even if you use that as a reference, there's dozens of artists you could be supporting to help gain inspiration. Exactly. And a lot of the time, the information that AI uses when trying to create new art is they're not using proper information. They're just copy pasting. I wish I could put my son OC, but I don't use Twitter. I have it on Blue Sky as well. Blue Sky, Diamari, same name. Then you could try and do it there. Oh, you're not on Blue Sky either? I apologize then. That's the only two places I have it posted. You could also just ask other artists to help instead of the AI. Exactly. Ice has a very good point. Because, like, for example, I have a Discord. And in that Discord, we support each other and we are able to ask each other for help. If we're like, hey, I have this drawing. The silhouette feels really weak, though. Can you guys help push it? Then they can help you. Ask other human artists for help. Don't ask a robot for help. I agree with you. I think people don't fully understand Neuro. And I think that she's just fully AI, which is sad since a lot of human work went into her. Yeah. Neuro is the prime example of ethical AI. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Coffee. The AI stuff is so bad now because it's hard to tell what even is AI sometimes. Yeah. That is definitely a struggle as well, and a big thing that it's very unfortunate is how easy it is to mistake things. And I do think that it needs to be a law in all countries that if you make something with AI, it has to be labeled as AI. And I think that the only way that I could ever believe in AI being a tool is when it's provided information that has been consented to be used. There's so many stock photos on the internet that artists use for references that are free to use make a library like that, hire a bunch of artists to draw a bunch of pieces to feed into an AI that is being consented, same way that Neuro does it. Like Vidal and Neuro, all the information she has is consented and fed into her with that knowledge of consent and credit. So they could do something similar where they take stock photos, they hire artists to draw images using free to use assets. That's when AI would be an ethical tool to use. Right now, it is unethical. It is not only not crediting, it is bad for the planet. It's just in general kind of going in an incorrect direction as humans. We've been working so hard to fix our planet after years of destruction, and then we bring in AI servers. It's a step back. AI has a place in the world, but this isn't it. The stock photo market is a genuine market. People might not think that heavy about it, but there are photographers whose job is making stock images, and AI has an awful effect on that. Yeah, that's why I specifically said the free to use stock images. But yeah, there are photographers behind those stock images and actors and models and all that. Besides the fact that AI is expensive to build and maintain, spending those resources on useless things is a waste. It is. Us as humans have this knowledge. That's where AI is getting it from. We have this knowledge. We just refuse to share it with each other for some fucking reason, and then I'll feed it into a robot instead. I get that it's ease of access, but it's gotten to a point that even my own mother, she's asking ChatGPT when I've given her the answer. I think your last point is one of the worst and depressing effects of AI. There are literal artistic movements and styles are just now AI associated, drowning the real artist. Yeah, there's that drama right now. CSP had posted some sort of event going on with art that was made by an artist. There's a lot of argument on if it's AI or not. There's some confessions of her using AI in the past, and there's a lot of talk about it. Her art was heavily stolen by AI, so she is kind of associated with that AI style. She's the very like almost human but kind of glossed over style. But she also has used AI in the past, and so people are pretty upset about that. I do want you guys to give some space and understanding to artists that used AI when it was new, when there was a lot less understood about it. I will confess, I am one of those artists. I once used an AI tool to create something, and this was like the first week that it came out, and I went, wow, this sucks. Never touched it again. And as I learn more about how horrible it is, the more I avoid it. But I do say give some grace to the artists that did try it when it first came out, because there was a lot less understanding and knowledge on it at the time. You're back from the McLive. I hope you were McLovin' it. And I will say anything that I did make with AI when it was brand new, I have not posted. None of my posted artworks has AI in it or is AI assisted. And after the like 2 days of me messing with it, I never touched it again. I've used AI before a few times to see what it was about, and I've used it before to learn about how one uses it, but to not be ignorant on it. I still do not like it at all. Yeah, same when it was like really new, I tried using AI to make a reference pic that didn't exist, and it was ass. It was so bad. I remember when the AI gen websites came out and they only made cursed pictures. Yeah. Literally nobody knew the ramifications of all this. One of the best videos is Jazza Draws, where he reflected on, I saw that. I remember that. He was like, maybe it's not that bad. And then he came back and was like, nah, I was wrong. And honestly, that's the best thing. Okay, so I'm a huge person for, I give a lot of grace to people who learn from their mistakes. If someone reflects and comes back and apologizes and takes responsibility for what happened. Accountability is huge to me. So if a creator shows accountability and changes, you're back on my radar. You're good. It's the creators who pretend they never said anything and try to quietly push past it. My little boss made me use AI for character designs and it killed me every time. Also, it was kind of racist considering it couldn't make an Asian character without glasses. Really? That's so freaking stupid. The stereotypes that AI carries is also very harmful. That is something I think a lot of people don't talk about. I'm really glad you brought that up. There are a lot of stereotypes it carries over. Mind if I ask a tiny thing real fast? Go for it. We don't have to stay on the topic of AI. I just like to make it very clear on where I stand. What is your favorite beach in Costa del Sol? I love Costa del Sol because it has that shark that swims around. Which side of the chicken has more feathers? The outside. I've heard that joke before. Yeah, I love FF14. FF14 so much fun. I normally play on Sundays, but I'm not playing this Sunday because I'm getting Bob to play Subnautica. And he has thalassophobia, so it's gonna be really fun. I love this design. This is such a good design. I might mess with my outfit a bit more after seeing this. Because this is just like, this is so cool. This is such a good design. Did you play FF14 since you re-downloaded it again? Yes, I have. My character, I made a new character because the character that I have has done pretty much everything. She's omni on all levels for every job, every crafter, every gatherer. She has all the mounts I want except for one, but the one that I was going for is not one I'll be getting anytime soon. But I really like I really like playing the new character. She's level 24, but then she also has a level 15 botanist. And then I also did pick up white mage. And I'm gonna be picking up leather worker as well. And we're at the 3rd dungeon, I believe, which is Copperbell Mine. That's either the 3rd or the 4th. And that's just from one day. I don't hate white mage. I just think it's boring. I can't pick up any other healer. What healer am I gonna pick up at level 24? Can't get Astrologian until Heavensward. I'm still not even in the fun part of ARR yet. Not that you would really know. So sorry for the directness. But all the other healers are later levels. So you can't get them at the start. Only white mage is beginner healer. Oh, actually scholar. I could have been scholar, but that's what Bob's playing. But I also plan on picking up all the jobs anyways, so that includes white mage and all the ones I don't like. Now this is gonna be a peace sign. I just feel like it matches the vibes. I just arrived. What are we talking about? We're talking about FF14. How many sketches have I gotten done? This is the third one that I'm working on right now. So we got Dal, we got our Pixie, and now we're working on... Oh my god, I lost the name. I lost their name. Hang on, I have it on my socials. JJ. Joy Brat. Thank you. Gotta draw the shoes. Taper it in a little bit. How many hours are you arting today? You mentioned maybe 2+ hours than usual. I don't know your usual. Normally I wrap up 4 p.m. EST, so it'll be around 6 p.m. EST instead. I do have to take basically right now it's 2:34 for me. So 4 more hours. A little less than 4 hours, 3.5 hours. I do have to take a break probably. Well, it depends on when dinner is. Dinner might actually be at 6, so I'll probably be ending right as we're about to eat. That's valid. Totally understandable. Absolute cutie this character is. I love rounded ears like this. Commonly seen on big cats, raccoons, bears. Just like, I love rounded ears. Bears. Honey. We love honey. We love we love bears. It's a big reason why I love tigers. I love tigers because they have the big round ears, and I think that's super fucking cute. Oh, I do like Rora. Rora's designs are really cool. By designs, I mean individual. I just decided to do a plural for whatever fucking reason. I get ready to watch Project Hail Mary, so I'm gonna hop off. Bye, Alejandro. 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 They have 4 ears. Guys, they have 4 ears. Oh my gosh. And they have earrings on these ones. That is so cool. Yeah, they do. This is such a cool character. Yeah, no, I still got a few hours to go. Welcome in. Little wings too. It does kind of have craw energy. Oh my god, hi Joy! I love your character design. Literally, like, I've been gushing about it this whole damn time. Gorgeous, by the way. Very good. And to a point that I'm now like, oh my god, I need to redesign my mostly her outfit, because your outfit is totally the energy I want for my character. It's so cool. Mm-hmm. Send him my way, Snow, please. Because it's cool, it's sexy, it's cute. I love it. Dog's working. Six. 6, 7. What a silly little creature this is. Oh my god. You jump scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the 6, 7. Gotta make it more Top heavy. Wasn't bobbleheady enough. Same with this one. This one's not bobbleheady enough. I do not have bit emotes, mostly because not a lot of people do them, but I could add them. You can DM me whatever one you would want me to make, and I'll add it, since you're the one who bits me the most. Oh, treat for matcha. Itty. What's up? Treat? It's treat time for some matchies. Thank you, honey. Matcha has been given the treat. She doesn't seem interested in it right now, but she'll eat it eventually. Caleb exclusive emotes. I'll make you a 6-7. A 6-7 emote. That's yeah, you can get my kitty treats. I have it capped at 3 a day. Oh, she's eating the treat. Per stream, I do 3 treats and 1 per person. Hi, Corin. I saw your elf. Very pretty. Did a thingy to celebrate the occasion. Want me to put it in links here, or better to simply send you over Discord? Send it over Discord. That's the best way. That way I don't lose it in this chat. Because once I stop streaming, the chat gets pretty much cleared. I just saw what you did, Metal. P. Amari. What the hell? I'm a fucking P. I kind of look like moss, not gonna lie. I also kind of look like watermelon. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Meredith turned me into a mermaid in FF. I look so pretty. What is that? A pride flag. 170 free. Thank y'all. Did you make the gay OC? I did. I didn't finish her, but her sketch is done. Yay, 1K bits. For me, it says 970. So you're a liar. But these are the sketches I've gotten done so far. So we got Dal, we got our Pixie, and we got Joy. It's GG. I like how I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do Ying's because of the tattoos, and then I did this one. I'm really excited to line art these. This one looks simple compared to the others, but the colors, hang on, the colors, that's gonna be where all the detail comes through. Just got back from babysitting and getting attacked by a dog, so I'm glad I'm able to watch this. Oh my god, are you okay? Nice job on covering up the shirt to deal with less color then. Yeah, I did that by accident and was like, oh, now I don't have to do the tie-dye. What does your badge say? Oh, it does say 1K. Okay. You're not a liar. Also, for my submission, I did I'm gonna win the game, but I added my reference, so it's with my Goober model. Okie dokie. I do think with these three, this is where I'm going to probably stop with the characters, but I am gonna now line art these guys. I'm past 6.7 thousand followers. I hit 6.7. It doesn't say I'm at 6.7. I'm at 6.6. I'm at 6.657. So we're approaching 6.7. So Caleb, you better keep your eyes out for 6.767. And then we also need 6.969. Thank you. This is definitely quite the skill upgrade. No, I'm not at 6.8 yet. I'm still riding 6.6. 6,657 is what I'm at. What I think that's funny is my free art for people got less attention than me being like, hey guys, make SU cream pencil a line art pen. Are you gonna give us a 6.7 redeem? I could. 6.7. Okay, start with dough. Chibis are so cute. If you don't mind me asking, where do you sell them if you do? On VGen. I have Chibi commissions on VGen. I only do Skeb though, which means that you don't get any updates. Mostly because there's just not a lot of poses that I can work with when it comes to Chibis, and it's better for me to kind of come up with my own. So I do surprise / Skeb style Chibis. Reminds me I need to follow you on VGen. Aw, thanks. Skeeby. That sounds like a disease. You got the skeebies. I've come down with the skeebies. Skeebity. Hang on. You would do TBD. Two more followers for 1,500. Oh my goodness, we're already hitting 1,500. That's so crazy. I literally just hit 1,000 followers in January and I'm already at 1,500. That's wild. Thank you guys. Oh god, follow her around the supermarket. Thank you. And for those who are new here, I do stream 3 times a week, all at the same time, 11 a.m. EST. Mondays are lower energy. I do co-working streams on Mondays. So I'm still working on art, but I'm responding to chat a lot less. And it's primarily just like chill energy, very good if you're also wanting to work on things. And then Wednesdays and Saturdays are higher energy. Normally my streams as well, I do free doodle redeems and Takoyapi designs, which Takoyapi is my chat mascot and I can draw your OC as my chat mascot. And yeah, that's if you guys are interested in that. I have those off today just because I wanted to focus on the Chibis. And then we do also have a Discord. We play Wordle in there. It is 18 plus, just a heads up. We play Wordle in there. We talk in there daily. Yesterday we did watch The Amazing Digital Circus episode 8 together. There's a body doubling VC where everyone's force muted and you can hang out in there to kind of work on your own thing while you're watching other people work on what they're working on. But some people have also been hanging out in the normal VC and talking with each other. So if you are looking to kind of find a community that's very active and very art focused and against AI, then highly recommend joining. We also allow self-promo in there as well. There's a channel that's called Promo Zone, and you can either share any commission openings, you can share if you go live on stream. It's giving your OCs trauma an unspoken rule for OC creations. Yes and no. I think that a lot of people do default to it, but I try my best to avoid it. I say try my best to avoid it, but majority of my OCs have trauma. But my FF14 character, I tried to make it so that she had like, oh wait, no, she's actually quite traumatic. Never mind. She used to not have a lot of trauma. Yeah, I think so. It kind of is like the default. You're like, how to make a good character? Make them have a horrible childhood. That's why my character is so good. My I'm such a fun person for a reason. I have in the past, I recently tried to change that habit, make characters that are more cheerful and happy. Yeah. I do have some that are cheerful, but I have some that are absolute emotional wrecks. And a lot of my OCs each represent different things I struggle with as well. Thus the happy lizard. I love your happy lizard. She's so cute. I love when I'm giving characters to draw that are just naturally happy, because it's very common to get characters who are like, they're broody and edgy and like, that's fun. But when it's every commission you do, it can get a bit old. But I love when people are like, hey, here's my character and she's just so happy. And I'm like, I love this. Can I have a bite? What kind of apple actually first before I get a bite? What kind of apple? There are incorrect answers. Honeycrisp is the best. Can I have some? Honeycrisp is literally top tier apple. Nah, it's the best. You know what? We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break, and you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I do an apple tier list. I want this restarted. Restart it. Go to template. All right. We're taking an apple break. So, Ambrosia. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Granny Smith, F. F tier. Disgusting. His addiction to tier list strikes again. Granny Smith is disgusting. They're so gross. Golden Delicious. Can I scroll up, please? Thank you. A. Actually, heavenly. Golden Delicious. See, I like sour green apple as a flavor. I don't like it in the apple. Macintosh. I'm gonna put A. It is a really good apple. It's better baked, but it is still really good to eat on its own. Pink Lady. That's an A as well, in front of Macintosh. Very good. Autumn Glory. Those are B. You can't go wrong with an Autumn Glory. But, like, they're not a go-to, you know? I've not had Brayburn. Breeze, I'd say, is, like, D tier. They're, like... They're not great. Cosmic Crisp. Delicious. Heavenly. Great. And will you do every Pokemon ever tier list? I could do it for the 12-hour stream if you want me to. But it's going to be a lot of, I don't know this Pokemon. Cameo. D with Breeze. They're both quite bland. Quite bland. Envy, I've not had. I have yet to try, but it looks good. Jazz, C. C. F. Juicies are disgusting. Why they have no flavor? Yeah, like Jazz. The thing with red apples is the more yellow they have, the better. Oh, eek. The more yellow they have, the better. Because Red Delicious is F. Red Delicious is worse than Granny Smith, in my opinion. I can eat a Granny Smith. Like, if someone gives me a Granny Smith, I can eat it. But I won't like it. But if someone gives me Red Delicious, it's going in the garbage. Disgusting apple. Oh my god, I'm Minecraft and okay, we'll do that after. Kanzi, I don't know if I've had it. So I'm gonna put it to yet to try. It looks like it would be delicious, but I've not had it. Same with Kiku, same with Koru. Lady Alice, A. Pacific Rose, I've not tried. Nada, not tried. Rome, not tried. Smitten is B. Not tried. Sonia. Sugar Bee, I have had. I think. Oh wait, pies or sauces only. Oh, but Macintosh. Okay, I'm putting Macintosh and pies or sauces only because it is best. It is best in that state. It is still an A in eating, but it is the best in pies and sauces. I'm gonna put Sugar Bee and tried, but don't remember because I feel like I've had it. Honey Crisp is the queen. Honey Crisp is angelic. The best. Absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. It is like, my favorite is Honey Crisp apples with goat cheese. So fucking good. Especially cranberry goat cheese, but plain goat cheese as well is just as good. With some prosciutto, oh my god. So good. Sweet Tango, not had. Galas are good. Galas go in heavenly as well. Fuji is D. I don't know Nicola. I don't know Spartan. You had no idea there were so many different apples? Yeah, there's a lot. You're not late, Winnie. We're just taking a quick break right now. We're just enjoying a little break from art. And we're rating apples. This is my tier list for apples. I will download the image and I'll send you guys the link. I'll put it in off topic. You guys go. Okay, have fun in the Discord playing that. Now, never seen any of the ones in S tier? Oh my god, you need to try Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp is pretty accessible. Very good. Such a good apple. Golden Delicious is also fucking amazing. Cosmic Crisp is also amazing. Those three are definitely like my favorite. If I go to the store and there's Honeycrisp though, that is what I'm getting. Macintosh is my backup if I can't get any of these, but it is best in pies or baked. Okay, Minecraft tier list. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. I thought there would at least be names. What the fuck? So it's S tier. Because, you know, it's really good for the tool that it goes on, and it's you know, it's difficult to get, right? But I think that it's still like, it's worth the effort, you know? It's worth the effort. This one's shit. I don't know why this exists. Absolute garbage. And also, like, why can't you find it anywhere? And then when you do, it's like, well, that's not what I fucking wanted. This one's B. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, I really like this one. I'm just gonna grab this one off the list. That one's really good because it can be paired with the with this one. It could be paired with this one, but that one's an A because like it's only good if it's paired with it, you know. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot that go in B because like they can be good, but it's like they're not like the best. C. Yeah. D. That one's not good. This one, you'd find this one fucking everywhere too. It's fucking everywhere. You go into the temples and it's there. You get it from fishing. Like, this one is the best. We can all agree that this one is like what you're trying to get. This is why you imprison villagers. This one right here. You need it for everything. See. This, okay, this one's pretty good. This one is good. I know that might be a hot take. I think it's good, but not a lot of people use it though. That one's not good. This one's good. This one's great. Thank you, eyes. I'll drink some water. That one's good. This one's good. This one's pretty good. I like that one. I do like that one. That one's really good on an axe, but it can go on the sword as well. D. That one's shit. That one's okay. You think so? You think we should this? Wait, which one? This one or this one? This one? Here, we can add a new tier. Add row below. This will be F. And then it'll be wait, no, I didn't mean to change that one. Oh no. Shit. I didn't mean to change. No, nope. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Also, I don't know. Okay. Why do they make it so that S is red? I don't get that. This one's F. It should be that the worst it is, it's red. That doesn't make sense. Anywho. Yeah, I agree. F. I can get behind that. The fourth one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can agree with that, honestly. You know, I'm also gonna put this just because of how fucking often, like, or no, not often, sorry, how rare it is to find. and then it's shit. Like, that's the biggest slap in the face. B, a lot of these are pretty self-explanatory. B, C. This one's not bad. This one isn't too bad. The B. This one's shit. Now we're going to be using the F tier a little too much. I'll put this one C just to give it the benefit of the doubt. The third one on B is actually S. No. No, it's not. Just for that, it's going to C. A. That's pretty good. This one's good too. Okay, this one's great. And the thing that pisses me off about it, and like, I get it. I get why they made this the rule, but you can't pair it with this one. Like, these two are really good. These two are really good together. But you can't have them together. And I get it. It would be broken if we did that. But, like, it sucks that you have to choose one or the other, you know? You think so, Snow? I'm not a big fan of it, personally. Oh, nice. 1.5K. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you guys are enjoying this tier list. I think that this is pretty, like, I'd say a lot of people would agree with this. This one's D. This one's pretty good. This one's B. This one's B. Ooh, I like this one. That's going A. It's not S tier, but it's pretty good. D. I don't hate it that much, but it's not great. That one's good. Honestly, these last few, all A tier. I know this one might be closer to B, but I would say it's A. Also, this one, okay, hang on. These two are going in the front because they're really good together. Nice. Okay, let me download this. And then I'll send the link to you guys so you can do this one too. It'll be in the Discord and off topic. Okay, there you go. I think this is a pretty solid tier list. It's pretty good. I'm sorry for how long that bit went, but I was committed. I hope you liked that. Is daily check-in broken again? Maybe I should get rid of that. Can't believe you put that one in C tier. I'll put you in C tier. It's not kill him tier. There we go. Okay, so no, you said you had an actual one. Can you send it again? And this will be the last tier I do. Thank you. Bending. I'm breaking. I'd say I'm gonna put an A though. Sharpness is good. Eh. Eh. S tier. Okay, the thing that I don't like about Fire Aspect is it cooking my fucking meat. And cooking shit. I'm gonna go B. Knockback is good. Especially for creepers. Sweeping Edge is good, but it's not S tier. Protection is S tier because it's a must. It would be funny if it was a mean one again. I would do it again too. Fire protection is good. I'm gonna put it at A, just because it's really good for the nether. Why use knockback? For me personally, when it comes to creepers, I just kind of want them out of my business. Like if I'm exploring, I just want to get them out of the way. If they're near my house, then knockback's annoying. Blast protection is good, especially when you're fighting the dragon. Projectile protection is kind of meh. Thorns is good. Aqua affinity is good if you're doing the underwater shit, but not good anywhere else. Same as respiration. Swift sneak is kind of the same thing. It's only good in one area, not good anywhere else. You know, I'll put that at A though, because at least like sneaking fast is kind of fun. Feather falling is A. That's pretty good. Dip Strider is good too. Soul Speed is good too. Frostwalker. You guys are gonna hate me for this. It's B tier. I like it. I hate boating across oceans. I'd much rather run. But it's kind of the same deal with Aqua Affinity and Respiration, where it's like, you only use it for that specifically. You're not wearing it all the time. Power is good. Infinity's S tier. Flame is good. Nah, Flame's here. Punch here. Fortune. That's the best. That goes in front of looting, and then affinity goes in front of it. As someone who really likes using the bows, I really like affinity. That's true, Silly Spades. So the thing is though that sometimes like you are capped. So it's like, are you willing to put this on your item knowing that you're now limiting yourself for the other stuff, you know? Because you can only have so many enchantments on, and a lot of enchantments clash with each other. Silk Touch, okay. C tier. And the reason why is because it's used for such specific things. The worst is when you go out, not to mine, but you're just going out in general and you have a Silk Touch pickaxe on you, and you're like, oh, I need to break this thing, but you have fucking Silk Touch. That's so annoying. Efficiency is great. Luck of the Sea, as someone who fishes a lot, love Luck of the Sea. Lure is good. I've not used Lunge, so I'm putting it at C because I've not experienced Lunge. Honestly, I've not used a lot of these. Actually, I've used Piercing. I've not used that. 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 I do like Riptide. I do like Channeling. I do like Impaling. Love Loyalty. Curse of Vanishing and Curse of Binding are at the bottom. That's my actual. That's my actual. Most of C is just stuff that I haven't used. Okay. Now we actually go back to art. Also, sorry, I'm eating pretzels. Not pretzels, hello? I'm eating crackers. I don't have pretzels, I lied, I'm sorry. Oh no, we were just taking a tier list break. It's honestly one of the most common distractions I have. I fucking love tier lists. Tier lists are so fun to do. Easiest way to distract me, give me a tier list. And you got me distracted for a good like few minutes to an hour depending on how big it is. I like Unbreaking. I don't think it's an S tier, but I do think it's like front of the row A tier. It's an A.S, you know? Easy way to distract D, just talk to her. Yes and no. Because if someone else is talking to me, I'm fine. Like when I'm in call with Bob, he yaps my ear off. And I just draw while I listen. Dude talks more than I do, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Don't be sorry. It's kind of nice being on the opposite end. I'm friends with a lot of people who are listeners more than they are talkers. So being in call with someone that's just as much of a talker as I am, yeah. With a cuppa and crisps, we got another British. Opposite end of yapping. I was talking about how I yap a lot, obviously, but a lot of the people that I call with don't yap a lot, but Bob does. Bob is always yapping my ear off. Oh, you're Scottish. Damn. If there's one person in VC I can yap, but once it's more, I quiet down. Yeah. That's fair. You do get quiet when there's a group. He once went on a rant about mythological creatures in Iceland. It was like a good 2 hours. I learned a lot. I can talk endlessly about nothing. That's my skill. Not gonna do a country tier list because that's just rude. I'm gonna make a Discord Hunger Games simulation for the funnies. I'm terrified. What does that mean? Hunger Game simulation people you just put in text-wise. Oh, I see. I hope I win. I'm probably one of the first to die, though. The website where you enter people to Hunger Games simulation website and it randomly generates deaths, prizes, awards, and that's so cool. I guarantee I'm probably one of the first to die. Change the music. Oh yeah. Oh my god. You know what? We're just closing that for now. Yeah, I see that. I saw it. It's gone. I'm getting rid of it. I'm sorry. No music widget for you guys. It keeps crashing. And I don't know why. Broken. Beaten in the down. We just have to know the songs from now on. If you guys are ever interested in what song it is, I can just tell you. Also, I think there's actually a bot that I can get for the chat that will tell you what the song name is every time it changes. I can look into that instead of the widget. Black Parade. City. What brush do you use for your liner? I'm on my phone, so it's super small and I can't read it. It's actually a custom brush. But I actually have a link that you can look at. I just posted this recently. This kind of goes over what brush it is. It's literally, it's the SU cream pencil, but I just changed the brush texture. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. He's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Right. Okay. You're welcome. Made it. Hurry and hate will kill us all. you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. It doesn't snap to a straight line so often. I wonder if there's a way to like adjust that in the settings. There's so many times where I'll be working on a curve and then it's like, straight line. And I'm like, that was clearly a curve. Mhm. That last band that played, by the way, is actually from my area.
casual doxing. It's not a big deal in terms of what that even means. Kind of the perk of Canada is you can say you're from an area and that gets 4 million people. I can have my Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart. Had a Pop-Tart in a hot minute. Best pop. Oh my god, I want to do a Pop-Tart tier list now. Best Pop-Tart is the s'mores Pop-Tart. Thank you, represent. In Canada, if you say you're from an area that's not populated as much, literally 0% will know where the location is. So true. S'mores Pop-Tart, put it in a toaster. Toast the s'mores Pop-Tart and eat it while it's hot. That shit? 10 out of 10, man. Yeah, Pop-Tarts are pretty nasty. I'm tolerating this because I'm hungry and we don't have a lot of snacks. It's just the strawberry one. But the s'mores one is really good. I think strawberry flavor is one of the worst. The orange flavor is the absolute worst. Lemon too is down there, and lime. I'm the same way as theirs. Salty over sweet any day. I'm not a big fan of pastries, and I'm not a big fan of like desserts. Pastry fish? What's pastry fish? That's disgusting. Never say that again. I do like cinnamon rolls. I do like butter tarts. I like oatmeal raisin cookies.
Shortbread cookies and sugar cookies. Do not like chocolate. If I do have chocolate, it has to be some sort of like salted brownie or something. It is the best cookie. Oatmeal raisin is such a goated cookie. Tomato soup cake, that's good. Raisin oatmeal, need a hug to you. I'm here when you feel that low again. Raisin oatmeal is literally the best. I love raisins. I eat raisins in my free time. I love oatmeal. Raisin oatmeal is peak cookie, especially when it's crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That shit is fire. That's nasty. Yeah, milk is nasty. I will ban and block you if you do that. Not even slightly joking. I love Arctic Monkeys. What a good band. I want to see them in concert. My sister and I are trying to see if we can find tickets to go. Welcome back, 15 minutes. Oh, I cannot wait to play Zomboid tonight. Anyone else here play Project Zomboid? I'm a huge sucker for zombies, and I've been having a lot of fun playing it. We got to the point where we've run out of power and water in our game now that we have to start a new game because it was my younger brother who was hosting the multiplayer server, and he's lost interest in playing, but my older brother and I want to still play, so I'm going to be hosting. But we have to start a new world. But we'll at least move faster because my younger brother is one of those players that tries to fuck with shit. And so he'd constantly be setting off alarms and running around and shit. And so we would constantly be in absolute despair. So at least with my older brother and I will actually be trying to get past some stuff and be able to do good. Only zombies I played was Left 4 Dead 2 and COD Zombies. Oh my god, I remember playing COD Zombies. Only played Guild Wars 2 and Valorant. Nerd. Just finished Hades 2 yesterday and now I'm questioning life. AKA no idea what to play. Was it good? I've heard it's good. I want to play it. What is your suggestion? Oh my god. It's no suggestion in Signalis, by the way. I don't know why I asked that. Snow wants you to play Signalis. I was gonna say unbeatable, but that too. You prefer it over Hades 1? Ooh. Was the gameplay the same or was it better, do you feel? I drew a goober model for 2 of my streamer friends not long ago and they really liked them, so I'm very happy right now. Oh, that's awesome. That's such a good feeling when people like the art you give them. Yeah, you can unpin it. I do take song recommendations, but only through the song request redeem. How many have I made so far? So I've gotten 3 sketches down. So we got Dal here, we got our Pixie, and we got JJ. We're just working on the line art right now. It's so satisfying, but also I hate doing it on stream because it requires so much like mental focus that I suck at chatting. That's why normally when it comes to like a lot of my streams, I'm normally in the coloring or rendering phase, and I do a lot of the sketching and the line art off stream purely just because I'm not entertaining vocally when I'm doing the line art. I'm just so locked in. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys still stick around. It's just a coloring book after line art. That's so true. Watching liner is entertaining in itself. Okay, I'm glad then. I'm glad that there's at least some like alternative for you guys to enjoy. I get worried that when I go quiet that people are gonna be like, oh, she's boring now and I gotta leave. Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? I hate how fast I could draw that. Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? I'm sure most are here to hang, drawing or not. Your shoes are comfy. Aw, thank you, Kinu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, hang on. We gotta do it like the... I'm doing this from memory, by the way. I'd say that's pretty close, yeah? That's pretty close to the... to the meme. No. Harder to breathe. Falling asleep. Penelope. Finding it harder to breathe. Are you?
Thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, isn't it so cute? Adorable. Okay, that looks pretty good. Torso done, and honestly, that was the hardest part. Oh, I forgot her shoes. That's the hardest part. Want to make the goofiness a bit bigger. That laugh spooked me for a second.
These are some good shoes. What a good design. I can't draw shoes for the freaking life of me. Love the amount of details in the tiny body. I find it very hard when the body of the chibis are bigger. Yeah. Dude, shoes are difficult. I still struggle a lot with them. I rely references like crazy when I draw shoes. Yeah, drawing chibis and getting all the details, the most important thing is getting down the shapes more than anything else. And then you add what you can within those shapes. And sometimes that means like drawing things bigger than they actually are too. Like I made her coat collar, the fluff of it, a lot bigger than it actually is on the coat so that it's noticeable. And it made her pants a bit bigger too in comparison to the character. Because you're less so going for proportion and more so going for readability when it comes to chibis and with emotes as well. That's really good advice. I feel that's one part, the hardest parts of drawing chibis or emotes. Yeah. Trying to ignore everything you learned in favor of readability is very difficult. And it took me a long time to learn how to do it, and I still struggle with it. Like, I'm not going to do all the laces for the shoes because I would not be able to fit all of that. So just like something that resembles laces is good enough. And then chibi shoes, holy moly. Just like in general, shoes are already difficult, and then you put it on a baby's foot. Baby shoes are so fucking cute, by the way. Anyone like ever just pick up baby shoes when you're at the store and you're like, it's so small? You go and take a shower? Thank goodness I can smell you from here. So gonna be lurking. Good luck with the chibis in the meanwhile. Thank you, Marin. Enjoy your shower. Oh yeah, I hate stinky. Okay, whatever you say. I don't know what I'm smelling then. It's someone in my chat. Someone in my chat stinky. Don't make me go around sniffing you guys. No, you guys would want that. You guys are freaking weirdos. I'll fight you. Ah, so it's Taco. Taco's stinky. That's something someone stinky would say. Damn, I've outed myself. I was stinky all along. Showered, so you're free to sniff me all you want. Damn. Take me out to dinner first. Tea sniff time. Just say you hate me. Finally, but baby shoes are cute. It's also interesting how well they designed some. They're so tiny, right? They're so small and so cute. All right, so now it's just the ears, horns, or hair, but we got good line art down. Yep, I'm all good on my end. It helps that we're in the line art phase, so I can just like really focus. Cause like when I end stream, I'm still drawing afterwards. It's just that I'm not talking anymore. So the fact that I'm quiet right now is helping a lot. Big ears. Gonna head out. I have a LAN party to go to. Hope you all have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Eyes. Have fun at your LAN party. I'll be asking that question a good amount next week. Really? Next Saturday. That's when we gotta worry. Thank you, Eyes. Next Saturday, I'm gonna try to like take a lot of like slow. I'm gonna take it slow as much as I can. Welcome back, Arlo. ID sub literally renewed today. Was confused why Twitch was charging me. It was me. I was taking from your wallets. I'll be asking a good amount next Saturday. From my experience, people don't realize they need breaks unless someone asks. Yeah, I'll do my best to take a break. I'm definitely going to be taking like a lunch break and a dinner break. And I'll only be drawing for like the beginning portion of it, and then I want the rest to be like gaming and chatting. And I'm also thinking of playing golf with your friends for anyone who has that and wants to play with me. I'll probably be doing that like before dinner. Pick all you want, Queen, but just know someone else emptied it too. Damn, I got competition. Some bear. Oh, right, true. Have you seen Super Battle Golf? I've seen snippets of it. I haven't watched any actual gameplay of it. Hello. Yeah, I'm still here. We're doing a longer stream today. Normally I would have ended stream by now, but I'm going as long as I'm able. I had Mark, Bob, and Wade playing it in the background, but I didn't like watch it. I was just listening, and it sounded absurd. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what an asshole. Not gonna lie, honey, because both you and Rolly have yellow names, I thought Rolly was responding to himself. Will the chibis be posted? They will. We got 3 sketched out so far. And now we're doing the line art. I was here first, honey stole my color. I just think it's funny, Rolly, that you go with yellow because you have a very green aesthetic otherwise. And then, like, what's your name color in the thing? What color did you choose? You didn't choose a color. You didn't even choose a color in my Discord. So you're just teal. Yeah, I gotta agree with Arlo. Honey is literally honey, and honey is yellow. Rolly's color is yellow, Rhino's color is green. I have, you're right. Though I would also do purple. You guys need to be like me and have a unique hex color code. True, you guys could go and pick like specific yellows. Yes, you can. With Prime. Damn Amazon. The hell song is this? I don't like this. Ooh, from my playlist. That's what I get for just throwing in albums into the playlist. Do you drink some water? I can't redeem the reward. I just drank water, so you're good. I just redeemed it, and that's why it's on cooldown specifically. More? No. I refuse. You can't make me. You can't redeem it, so you can't make me drink water. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You ain't gonna do shit. Wanna know what character made me really like Onis? Hellboy. What a cool guy. The game I heard an ad and it fucked up my audio. Damn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, a treat for Matcha. I shook the treat container and she immediately awoke from her nap. I thought I was a stream. Nah, you're good. I'm still streaming. Oh, I threw it too far. One sec. Matcha has gotten her treat. I went to throw it to her and it rolled past her, and I know how lazy she is. She wouldn't bother trying to get it again. Oh, thank you. She sounds like me for real. Awesome. It's such a good way to kind of incorporate your pet into your streams, especially because I don't do a cat cam at the moment. So this way people can kind of spoil Matcha. How does the Twitter Chibi drawing treating it? It's going pretty good. We have 3 selected so far. And so I'm working on line arting them. Got a couple more hours of streaming. I probably won't be able to get all 3 of these done by the end of stream, but got a good chunk done. A good chunk of it done. I wanted to finish my drawing, but my upper back is cooked. Yeah, definitely take a break. And don't draw. Question D for next Wednesday stream. Can I redeem Takoyaki Doodle for someone else's OC? Yes, you can. Ooh, you're like a highlighter yellow. There you go, honey. Piss looking. Don't say that. It's so mean. Jesus Christ. Tell me you're jealous without telling me. A certain hag deserves a takoyaki, but is too busy feeding matcha. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Speaking of XP Pen, they never got back to me about the affiliation. Can't believe they ignored you after you got me to buy a tablet. Everyone, refund your tablets. Speaking of XP Pen, I'm still getting ads for them. I'm in your walls. I can definitely feel my brain kind of slipping, attention span wise. Hopefully I'll be okay. You're also getting CSP ads. You gotta learn how to draw. It's time for you to join the suffering. Learn how to draw so you can draw Breloom as much as you want. All the fan art of Breloom. I mean, hey, I support the hustle. I used to have a Patreon. I moved to coffee though because I kind of enjoyed it more. If I'm drawing tits, I better be paid. Damn, I'm drawing tits for free. I'll just wait for more Luigi news for Breloom fan art. censor it as much as intriguing and annoying to force people to pay. See a curvy woman. Free the tits, literally and figuratively. The way that I have this drawn so far reminds me a lot of Mantis. Yeah. Hello, Alexia, how are you? I return once again. Altart streamer, this is a layer check. You got a license to draw that layer? I do. It's funny you say that. I literally was just checking to make sure it was on its own layer. We're all safe. We're all good. Thank you for checking in. Very good. As you were. Re-equip silly hat. Thank you. It's a really good way to check in with artists, honestly. Because I know a lot of people are like, make sure you save, but a lot of programs have pretty good like auto saving features now. The real trouble is when you're on the wrong layer. Or when you haven't flipped the canvas in a while. I love how you draw chibis, man. Oh man, does Clip have autosaving? I thought it does to a point. It does, in a way. So the way that Clip Studio works is that it will, if it crashes, it has a recovery feature. It's kind of like if a game crashes and it has autosave. It doesn't mean you'll necessarily pick up from where you left off, but it would have autosaved within the last 5 minutes. I started changing line art color for each category when I'm drawing. So hair is dark red, skin is dark blue. Oh. You can hate how I do my layers. Let me show you. So here are my layers, right? We got 6, 5, 3, 2, 4, 1. I know what they are purely just looking at the image, but very messy. Like, let's not even get started on, let me open my chibi piece. So we're looking at this one now. We got 6, 2, 58, 11, 56, 57, 54, 7, 53, 52, 4, 30, 30 copy, 49, 32, 27, 31, 28, 26, 5, 33, 29, 10, 9, 8, 55, 1, 50, 48, 12, 46, 44, 45, 17, 22, 41, 43, 42, 25, 14, 51, 21, 39, 38, 18, 16, 23, 37, 24, 15, 47, 19, 20, 36, 40, 35, 34, 13 copy, 13. Korean. It says Megang. 59 and 3. That no, that's not Megang, that's Baegong. Baekong. Baekong. Bacon? It kind of says bacon. Not actually, but it sounds like bacon. Baekong. I know, those are my layers. And that's how they are on average. Can you teach me to be a bad layer person like you? Don't care. And then spend, well, okay, here's a trick for you guys. If you are drawing and you have a spot on your layer and you're like, shit, I don't know where that is. Hold control. You see how my cursor is changing when I hit control? When I click it, it brings me to the layer that that's on. So let me show you again with the layers showing. So when I go to the layers, let's say I want to click the iris, right? And I'm like, damn, I can't remember what layer this is on. I have 100 layers. I don't know where this is. Control, click. It brought me to the eyes. And then now I know that it's layer 4. Can I add one more layer for just a second? Okay. Oh my god, I see what the fuck you were doing. Fuck off. But yeah, utilize control clicking on your layers and you'll be able to find it. The only thing is, let's say you, for whatever reason, you have a layer that fully covers, right? You lower the opacity because it's some sort of lighting effect. If you now go and click with control, because that layer is covering everything, when I control click, no matter where I control click, it's going to pick up this because it's covering the whole canvas. So you would want to be able to turn that off to be able to figure out at what area this line art is. No, even if it's multiply, because the layer recognizes a stroke is all over the canvas, even if you set it to multiply or anything else, it'll still count. If you clip it though, if it's a clipping mask, it will only recognize it on the line art that it's clipped to. At least that's from my experience. But yeah. If it acts differently, don't come after me. I'm just sharing from my experience. You're still naming color by categories for layers. I'm glad that you have the patience for that, because I do not. I just figure out where things are purely based off of the layer icons. I think I just need to add her earring. Then we can color. I cannot name to save my fucking life. It's a hassle when making models. Ooh, yikes. Bad news for everyone, I'm back. You're still stinky. Did you shower good enough? I remember for order because I do folders so I don't see the icons. Ooh, that's smart, but also crazy. I shower plenty good, even wash behind the ears. I'll sniff you later. Sniffa. All right, smell you later. Smell you later. I want Takis. I haven't had Takis in a hot minute. I love this VTuber's design. I just love VTuber designs in general. I love blue flame and Takis. I love the cutoff. I like the Fuego Takis. Those are my favorite. I do recommend watching this VTuber. It's Damn Thalia. This is her name. She is a singer. She does good covers. Dissociation. I haven't had Takis in a hot minute. Takis and Red Bull, my two frickin' weaknesses. Gonna make chalky milk and cookies. You're making the chocolate milk? What are you doing? I guess you could put the syrup in the milk. Oh, I just snapped my neck. That felt good. Are you 12? You're milking the brown cow. Oh, bread. Mm. And he admitted being 12. Okay, it looks like you're banned from the server and this stream. Timer out, please, for being a minor. $67 seconds. Thank God I'm ancient as fuck. It's what she would have wanted. Okay, I think I'm gonna color this one instead of going into line art for the others just because of how mentally taxing line art is to me. It's the stage I hate the most, that's for sure. Hi, honey, welcome back. Anytime I hear this song, I think of the memes of the 5 F-150. Fuck your wife in it. What happened to honey? She admitted she was a minor. Later it makes me turn into that meme sad SpongeBob with the one giant tear and womp sound effect. For me, I'm, you know, that little girl in the image and she's like coloring and her like head is in her hand. That's me doing line art. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like one of my favorite pictures. It's such a big mood. Little girl doing art stressed. Images. Where is it? This one. This is literally me when I'm doing line art. And just stress the fuck out. You know what? I want to make this an emote. Like, draw myself doing that. Just like, oh my god. Coloring's my favorite part. Absolutely love coloring. I feel like a little kid coloring in a coloring book. Running back to you. I left some gaps. You want to know the best part of leaving gaps, though? We get to have fun with that one stupid eraser. Lean back to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a part of me that really wants to get back into doing clean sketches instead of line art, but it stresses me out too much. Hi, Sataru. I used to do clean sketches all the time instead of line art, and I miss it because like it would do some really nice line weight, but it was just like it was such a messy process and it stressed me out. There we go. Can I go to class? Okie dokie. It's 29 degrees? Wait, Fahrenheit, right. I was like, that's hot. That's Fahrenheit. I am a maple syrup child. I don't know. I do know Fahrenheit, but I don't care for it. You're also a maple syrup child? Really said it, Celsius? Oh, 29 Celsius. That's disgusting. Why is it so hot? Hell yeah, Canadians rise. $29 Celsius. That's disgusting. Where I am, it's currently 4. Yeah, it's a little goober. You weren't expecting this song to pop up? Really? Do you know Billy Talent? Billy Talent, from I am aware of, is like very, because they're from, I almost said the city. They're from my area. They're from Ontario. There we go. They're from Ontario. And they're widely known in Canada, but I've learned that as you start leaving Canada, Billy Talent gets less and less known. Legit, only this song? That's awesome. This is such a good song. You're also from Ontario? I love that. I love that. Ontario girlies, let's go. It'd be crazy if we lived in the same area. Don't dox yourself in my chat, though. But if you are wanting to discuss Canadianness, you can always DM me in Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but you can DM me through there. Suffering in this blistering heat. That's disgusting. Well, you are more than welcome to DM me, because I like finding out where my Canadian friends are from. Do you have permission to slide into my DMs? For real? I am in a terrible province, strictly in the middle of, you know, no ducks. And your areas are either druggy town, expensive druggy town, expensive druggy city, fishing, other fishing, and you're practically in the States. Or you live in the middle of nowhere. And then there's Algonquin Park. And Algonquin Park is gorgeous. Oh, you're in Cali? Jokes on you, every town is a jerky town. I mean, pretty much. I'm glad you get it. I know people not from Ontario are like, huh? People from Ontario are like, you're so fucking right. You're so right. The only reason to go to Ontario is Algonquin Park. That place is fucking gorgeous. My family camps there a lot. It's huge too. It's so pretty. I haven't been there since I was a kid though. Welcome back, Winnie. Underneath the tail so tall. I lost track of time and I have to zoom off to entertain people. Are you late today? Normally you leave much earlier. Good luck, have fun. I have crackhead fights outside my apartment building at 3 a.m. It's much more entertaining than you think. Oh, trust me, I know. I grew up in a not safe area where there was constant druggies outside my window. I do know it can be fun, but also not. Has anyone else watched? Yes, I have. Don't spoil it in the chat just in case anyone else in this chat is still wanting to watch it, but I did watch it yesterday. Oh, thank you, Winnie. I moved my stream 2 hours later because dinner was late. Oh, okay. Thank you, Winnie. I appreciate that. I really need to turn down the audio for that alert because I'm sure some people just got jump scared. No spoilers, of course, but man, it was the best episode. Easily the best. Thank you, Alexia. Banner. What's in there? Ooh. Those are some nice outfits. Those are awesome video. I'm a fashion model. I kind of like that last one. That last one's really nice. I actually left yesterday VC and watched 1 to 8 yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I do you something cute? Of course you can. I had 2 arson attempts on our car and fence respectively. I don't even think I'm in a bad area. Oh, geez. The area that I grew up in, I ended up so we grew up there, we moved, and then when I moved out on my own and I was looking for an apartment, the cheapest area to buy was back where I was initially raised in. And the first night that I stayed there after getting my apartment, someone got murdered in the building across from me. It was a gang drug related murder, someone owing someone else money, and it was a stabbing. Hi, Snow. Sorry, what? Talking about my first apartment living on my own and there being a murder across from me. Yeah. I should have asked for my rent to be lowered. But yeah, that part of the town was really, really bad. Holy fuck, and people joke about the UK being stab happy. Yeah, there's a lot of areas in Ontario, especially. Ontario and Alberta and BC have pretty high crime rates. In Newfoundland, they don't stab you. They invite you over for dinner and cook you a whole meal, and then now you're part of their family. If you want happiness, go to Newfoundland. Manitoba, you know what? So what's funny, Alexia, is I always forget Manitoba even fucking exists. Whenever I name the provinces, I always forget Manitoba. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. You've almost been stabbed before? Jesus Christ. Saskatchewan. I actually have 2 friends in Saskatchewan, and I'm pretty sure that's the entire population, is just those 2 people. Saskatchewan is literally just prairie dogs and grass and flatness and wind. If I had a nickel for every time I had a brute friend almost get stabbed, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Good quote. Have fun, honey. Enjoy your chalky milk cookies and your pokopia. You sent the DM, or let's see. Oh my god, Manitoba Miku. That's so cute. God, the Slurpee. That's so cute. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have a headache. Maybe I'll wrap up shortly. Don't know why I'm coloring that pink. That's not pink. Just got a notification on my computer that there's rainy days ahead. Thank you, computer, for letting me know. You know what I always wonder with meeting other Canadians is like, have I ever passed this person? Especially when they're like from the same province as you. It's like, what if this is like someone I went to high school with? That would be crazy. What if it was the person you bullied? Oh, I would apologize like crazy. It was definitely one of those things where other people were bullying her and I thought to be cool I had to do the same thing and I regret it a lot. Most of the people you've met online are super far away. Yeah. Usually how it ends up being. Mhm. 10 hours away, damn. For me at least, one of my art friends lives like 45 minutes away from me. We've not met in person yet, but she does live really close to me. I once met someone from my same province. It was incredibly weird. That's crazy. My best friend Ira lived 3 minutes away from me, literally one street away. We were too lazy to meet. I wish I had a friend that close. I used to when I was really young, when I lived in that bad area. Oh, it's Hag. Oh my god. Hi, Hag. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Was it good? Do you have any art tags? And feel free to drop your socials too. Oh, let's see the art tags. I have an internet friend that is like 4.5 hours of drive away. Ooh. But yeah, what I was saying, in that area that I grew up in, if I like went down, if I left my house, walked down the sidewalk a little, took the stairs, and then went left, her house was right there. There was once a time where I was so mad at my mom, I quote unquote ran away. I packed like a little hobo satchel and went to my friend's house. I was like 4 years old. I went to my friend's house and went in, and her mom called my mom and said, "Did she run away?" My mom had to come get me. When you run away and you just go 4 houses down. Is it school, especially when they call you and say, "Fat bastard, want to go eat outside?" You just say yes and go ahead to eat. That's how I want my friends to ask me. I want my friends to say, "Hey, fat bastard, want to go eat?" Oh, pretty. You've been working on this one for a while. Let me open it. This is Hag's art. Lovely rendering. Lovely composition. I love their faces. Like, the rendering on this face is so good. It looks like she's sculpted. You know? She looks sculpted. And it's really cool. His face, too. That's really cool. The hair, too. Damn. Looks so soft. The highlights on this hair are freaking, like, right here specifically. That looks like real. That looks awesome. Looks really, really good. She got damn cheekbones. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, Haggard is good. Thank you for sharing. If you got a raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. I'm going to be ending stream. Oh, what an image to come back up. I'm going to be ending stream in the next like 15 or so. But I appreciate you stopping in. I was going to darken her hair for the darker hair for the dude, but then I was doing highlights and thought silver fox. Silver foxes are the best. Hope your stream was good. I'm gonna lurk and make dinner for my kiddo and stop lurking you in a different tab. Thank you. Enjoy your foods. Snow gave me a good idea for a design, my character's outfit, and I'm gonna mess with it. It's gonna look so cool. You have to wait for the 6-7. What's 6-7? What do you mean? Why does that sound so ominous? I have a sudden craving for mangoes. Oh my god. It's not entirely a redesign. It's just changing the outfit. I forgot to color those pieces pink. Pink, pink. Can't even swap clothes anymore. Yeah, right? I'm like, I'm gonna change my outfit, and then you're redesigning. Which? Oh, I've not had golden kiwis. Are they good? I'm gonna assume so because you're talking about them. Being able to scoop it out and eat it like that is satisfying too. You don't eat the skin? You don't just bite into it? It's like that I give consent meme. You can't do the texture. That's understandable. I don't either. I just wanted to see if I could spook you. My brother does, though. My older brother eats the skin. I do eat the rind of watermelon, though. When I eat a slice of watermelon, I eat the red, then I eat the white, then I eat the green. I like the crunch. If you like the crunch, you should try eating rocks. What the hell? So my boyfriend eats the skin and I got used to seeing it. You know, valid. You monster. What a comeback, though. Eat rocks. I used to as a kid. As a kid, I used to eat rocks. I would take like little ones and I'd crunch them. I still remember the feeling in my mouth. I don't like it now as an adult. Same. We're just a bunch of weirdos. And I used to rub my hands in like sand rocks. Oh yeah, I was literally just gonna say that's what I did also as a kid. I would be moving my hands in like the sandbox where it was like the kind of rocky sands, and then I would like eat it off my hands under my nails. It was gross. I was like 4 or 5 years old when I was in kindergarten when I was doing this. I stopped at like grade 1. Tree bark. I'm allergic to trees. Not even joking, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Though weirdly not allergic to cinnamon. But I'm allergic to trees, but not cinnamon for some reason. And not maple syrup. Why am I allergic to like trees that give you oxygen? I didn't eat things that weren't edible as a child. I did. I ate I ate Play-Doh, I ate glue, I ate crayons. Oxygen is made by trees. How are you breathing? I don't know, man. If I touch a tree though, I break out in a rash. Same with grass. I'm also allergic to grass. That's not a bit either. I'm not joking. If I touch grass or trees, I break out into a rash and it hurts a lot. It's a good comeback for when people are like, touch grass, and I'm like, I can't. Allergic. I think I can. I won't die if I do. It's just I get really, really itchy. Homie is allergic to outside. Yeah, basically. I'm allergic to all animals with fur and dander. I live on a ranch and I literally cannot go into the barn or that will kill me. Trees and grass is just an irritant. If I go into a barn that has animals in it, my entire throat swells, my face swells, and I can no longer see or breathe. And it's the worst. I'm not allergic to any food though. I mean, like, I think maybe a little bit snap peas and a little bit banana. Like, that makes my throat itchy, but not anything crazy. How are you alive? I don't go in the barn. If I go in there, I'm taking allergy meds and it only like reduces it by like 50%. Life just decided to nerf you. Dude, my whole thing is that I love nature and I love animals. And the universe was like, no, you're gonna draw anime girls because I'm making you allergic to all of that. As God intended. Plus, I also have asthma. Vidya. I grew up on the purple inhaler and now I'm on the emergency red one. That's why you like fish. Honestly, yeah. I can be in water and touch fish as much as I want. We twinning in the worst way, for real. Check DMs. What are you DMing me? Oh my god. No, you're literally right. Let me show you guys what Caleb sent me. Because this is pretty fucking spot on. This is what he sent me. Go touch grass. My brother in Christ, I can't. I'm a water type. I'm weak against grass. I'm literally a fucking Pokemon. People who are allergic to thinking. That's great. I'm a water type. That's great. What the hell, Kinu? Pokemon dead? Where's Uncle Roger? Why so weak? So weak. Why are you guys typoing so bad? What's going on? Finally got used for that meme I had for years now. You're welcome. I'm the perfect embodiment of that. It's my AU. I blame my hand, as most people would. Uh-oh. I can feel my knee locking up. I've been sitting cross-legged too long. Okay, gotta color her shoes. Oh, and her earring. I hear barking. You know what? That might be pizza. I believe dinner is here, so I'll have to wrap it up. All right, I'm just gonna be rating you guys off to shrimps. I will see you guys on Monday. Remember, we have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can find me on several different socials. Oh my god. Not me looking up the stressed thing. Okay. Let me center myself. Okay. We're gonna raid shrimpies because they're the best to raid to when brain no work like it used to before. Okay. I'll see you guys Monday, 11 a.m. EST for co-working. I'm gonna be playing with my brother tonight, and then tomorrow I have plans with Bob. So I will not be in body doubling much this weekend, but I will see you guys Monday, and I will text you guys in the Discord. I love you. I give you kisses. Oh, that's not me. I give you kisses. Mwah. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a good time. Go give some love to the shrimpies. Bye.